Navi.
Kim? Конечно, yutqizadi.
Ahmoqlar. Ularda eko edi.
Ha, default-ku nimadan?
Chala. Пиздец. Это просто пиздец. Долбоёбля, долбоёбля. И долбоёбля, сука. Здорово всем.
Здорово, пацаны.
Чего, блядь? 99 ping, bizada olmuş ping.
Provider'ım Kotak Telekom'da sizden çıkardım. Bittada 300 oldu.
Mana akıl boyaga bola.
Nima?
Ulardagi Hazaq.
Кто? Кто?
Nodir aka.
O ne magor. Sen de sıla bolla.
Assalomu alaykum.
Aleyküm.
Aka yaxshimisiz?
Çok.
Opa! La Miraj qo'yibdi-da mana kichik bola ham.
Urganib qo'ldingiz Miraj uni.
Big Zot aka.
Bizda takajalar.
А чё желтый скидывался? Да.
Кичен один. Ла, Navi. Ular eko edi, Vitality'da yutqizib qo'yibdi.
1 sekund. Bolla bir. Ko'chiraymi bolla?
Один нажми, пожалуйста. BLASTPremier'da Fedya 166 mingta odam ko'ryapti-da Twitch'da. Lekin Avalon'da 193 mingta odam ko'ryapti.
Bitti ver ana Ruslan ver. Gittim ben короче.
Bagami?
Синий, сыграем на. Синий.
На Palace.
4 балла.
4 Palace играем. Shift.
%100 o'tadi mana shu taktika. Birinchi raund yaxshi-da shu.
Потом дальше что?
Все, играем. Давай.
Давай. Один jungle bo'lar. Shuni o'ringlar. Bitta o'sha yerda. Zo'r.
Understairs.
Aha. Men boryapman bunaqa saylani. Demakda yana bitta short bor.
Питка. Закрыто.
Yana bitta short bor.
Звук дайте, звук. Кон. Кон идет.
City.
Stairs.
City.
Fire.
Aha. Ikkita stairs.
Блять,
Ya,
пачка.
вообще карамель.
Zo'r.
Оранжевый вообще. Garaj, сука, не смотрит.
Pachka bizga nima yugurib ketdilar?
Hech kim yugurmadi.
Fedya jangilga ketvardi.
Какой джанглга? Блин.
Hitga yashin o'tirsanglar bular. Maylda.
Ah,
Ruslan, kalash
O.
beraman. Birinchi taymingda urib ko'r.
Xo'p aka.
раньше в следующий раз прикрывали, там вообще в ухо забрали.
Сразу окноga nagli qaro. Yur, tayming yo'qotasan.
Ha chiqmaydi baribir. Mandan birinchi.
Chiqadi okno. Sen bilan teng chiqadi.
Nixuya.
Калаш, блядь, мои
Дай,
выбрали.
orange.
Loh
Да.
be bu qoldi o'sha.
Lovmi?
Ha.
This is one of those
E,
moments
manda
where
nima
you can
bo'ldi
have that
hozir?
smoke on mini,
Qotdimi?
but it can be used
Ha,
against you.
lag qoldi o'zga o'zi.
As a fake, and because Apex played back fake garage again, Zaiwu got in early, and Rops is right behind him. Even though Zaiwu doesn't get a kill, they had 2 chances to win.
Shot umr bo'ldi Navida.
That's the moment that could have been for wonderful.
Не, за нас какие-то боты играют, это
Да,
пиздец.
у них
Если мы
всего
втроем играть.
боты.
He's going out wide, comes back.
Endi o'ta turdim, просто lag qoldi. Xuye bilan.
Endi 80 tur uribdi.
Ha.
Qalash bering.
Yo'q, Kalashov Linar yana chiqmadi endi o'zing oknoni o'ldirmadi endi, просто Kalashov.
Oling.
Reja.
Чё? У вас денег нету?
Da urib ko'r. Reja.
Я без брони,
Просто
блядь. Ай, флешкаларga tushib, блин. Оранжевый, наверное.
Push
да.
qiladi o'zi, push qiladi, to'xta, push qiladi.
Qalash yo'q.
Doğru.
Bitta flash bera olaman. Va,
Deagle bering.
до конца push qilyapti. O, близко.
Да, андер запушил, типа.
Yana bitta bor.
Shoshma o'ldiraman shuni.
Давай.
Shoshmasan.
Kelib-
Ikki bo'libdi.
Ketdi-da. Qochdi. Ikkibaga. Ekan. Unisiga info yo'qmi?
Unisi bitta bitta. Bu mani aga ketdi deb o'ylaydi.
Okey.
Bitta bir saytda bor, tushundingmi? Yuror. Yaxshilab qara, backside-dan qara. Ki bo'pti o'zi. Ikkinchi chiqib bo'pti.
Bля.
Smokdan просто 90 o'tib ketdi anamga.
Uka.
52 berganman bittasiga.
Бай или что делаем?
Men o'ylabman, qarab turibsan.
Da. Yo, menda smoke bor edi. Kitchenga qarayotgan edim.
На, Авик. Куда дроп дай?
Сейчас. Дай ему оранжевый.
Yonga tashlamaysan-a?
Aa, oldingizku.
Boshqa kishi berdi. Maniki emas bu.
Nishim, oranжевый, nishim.
Синий, дай спуск. Блять. Чуть-чуть слева. Уже читает они, блять. Это... И?
Orange, не иди на них, пойдем со мной. Иди сюда.
Просто qarab turibdi.
Пойдем на.
Hech qayoqqa shum bo'lmayapti-da, bizda hech qayoqqa fokus bo'lmayapti. Просто bitta pik qilib o'lyapmiz.
Оранжевый, не иди на мид. Идем сюда.
Preemptive. They've got him in such a good spot.
Flamesy trying again. Rops on trophy. They're gonna try to time it so that they both attack at the same time. JL thinking about
Теперь
going
смог
for the
даю.
swing.
It's so hard to coordinate.
И дропни флешку, я тебе накину, ты выйдешь пачку, мне тоже дай.
As he almost got toppled with a
They're killing
nade
the
out.
clock. They're killing the clock. 35 seconds now. Navi have to make a choice.
Flames, he's in the same corner he's played in the past.
Он долгий, подожди.
Right here in hut.
Я дам флешку. Раз, два, три.
Entry, Messi, backside, the anchor.
حرام ميزي حرامه
Fatalities.
اسقط ميزي
Nice.
блядь.
Here is bit response, the headshot.
اسقط
Only
ميزي
gets the
حرامه.
two. And so now it is on
Ай,
And with 15 seconds, he's
блядь,
gotta
я
somehow
не
grab
могу
that
этого
ball.
лоха
Follow
ебаного.
on Messi, and
حرامه блядь اسقط. Şimdi yomon kuraman şu balani.
Kimni?
Mezini.
Aa,
Qanisiz?
Bor Turbirga nima? Turbir. Bor under yugurma mit shun beraman qaror. Mit kondegilan uldar short chiqadi, kon chiqadi. Poni shift bosganingcha men shun berib o'tiraveraman o'sha yerda.
Okey. Ko'sa Anders играем arash.
Bilmayman, xavotir olma.
Okey. Short bo.
Bilaman.
Kon.
Uldir o'shalar hammasi manga fokus qiladi.
Блядь, maga chiqdi o'zi. Low HP.
A qarab turganda.
Tur bir. Qandaydir motor ot. Davlina o'chib bitdi. Nadiga
Necha round bergandan keyin qiyin-da. Mirash.
o'shada
Bitta pitda bo'l, midda bo'l, olib chiqadi qayerda. Mid push qilyapti, bolalar mid push qilyapti. Under. Один mid push.
bularga tez o'ynamasanglar bo'lmaydi bitta точкаga.
Попался, блядь.
Хороший смог. Да, ну
Палас.
да, Или Андер Палас.
O'yindirimiz. Bam.
Смотри, КТ. Найс. КТ дай, КТ килли уже.
Jungle.
Ой,
Ikkita masakam bitta jungle.
Ondan yes. Пошел нахуй.
Olasan.
МТ.
Что? Я выстрелил у вас?
Нет.
Ай, бля.
У тебя есть стопинг. Ти ben очи bir ama. Ana şu oranjvi ular qayerda o'ynayapti?
Не знаю.
Ters o'ynayapti.
Unda A'da o'ynash kerak ekan.
Под тебя смог даю. Флешку
Да,
даю.
уходи, синий, куда ты?
Короче,
Ну, флешка
Джак-
таşı beri. Флешка таşı beri.
Ketdi.
Understairs. Side.
Jungle o'rayapti buni.
Qarang, smoke'dan uradi.
Jungle o'rayapti. Ha, bilyapti-da, default turibsizlar-ku. Site qayerda u?
КТ. Авик.
Site'da yo'q ekan-da.
Da, yo'q edi.
Shu yerda ham urib olarkan.
Оптики вообще не работают, блядь. Сейчас я просто... Ну, лишу.
Ketdi, baga yugurgan.
Sudan.
Ketdi, baga yugur.
Давай.
Gobe, seni gobe, nahkuy sen. Kaç koydun gobe. Flash atıp çıkarma, ungacha otama yutmaganingcha.
Öyle.
Edward,
Molik
mana
kim otdi?
Bile.
hamma joyda boka chiqish kerak da bunaqa paytda to'yirib qo'yadi biz. O'rtashadi-da. Edward.
Be.
Qara Mako, Ruslan Mako yugurmay anonga pitga. Qaranje seni pashli pit. Bitta smoko. Shunday yo'llanib bo'ldi. Birinchi saytga qaraysan, keyin stairsga. Birinchi saytga, keyin stairsga.
Okey.
Chiqaver. Sразу smok. Chap bo'ldi. City bor ekan, qarab turibdi. City oldi.
Shit.
Nahkuy ты shift'dan piklaysan? Shift bilan pik qilibdi-da, alfaga. Ular bilmayapti, ular nauga o'tyapti qayoqqadir bombalar. Rafik qilib chiqaylik qanaga. Keyinchalik. Hozir kontrol qilaylik. Tasmoq o'tgani yaxshi bo'ladi. Ani o'tib kontrol qilib. Против Алпа куда идешь, оранжевый? Против Алпа куда идешь, нахуй нам ведь я не понимаю тебя нахуй. Синий. Он не скинек bilan nima qilyapti bular?
Nice.
Understairs.
Flash berdim.
Stairs. Stairs yani.
Jungle AWP.
Ters masku.
Ya kon aka.
Jungle еще.
La jungle'da. City это.
Low HP. Или пол хп, или лоу хп. Это 60 на 20.
City fix уже.
Kim hayishka default.
Ninja. Nice.
Ma karda o'ldir. Oldinga tashlayman. Ana o'p qo'yadi oranjiga olmoqchi mustiradi.
Yerga tashlaylik.
Oladi u. Ha tashladim. Karda o'ldir. Pitga qarab ketyapsan, ta'min yo'qadi. Yur karda o'ldiramiz Fedya.
Har, ben aytyapsizmi?
Ha.
Vay bile City'de o'ylabman aka. Uzr.
Short. Flash beraman Fedya.
Stop.
Shundan keyin Molikdan keyin beraman.
Atkandan
Ya
keyin
pervi.
Short.
Давай,
Atkandan
berdim.
keyin.
Berdim bitta. Yana bitta berdim. Dur, anonda Edward'da.
Nice.
Edward. Убил. Бэксайд большой мumkin.
Joyda ketdi.
Main low.
Bitta qo'y. Hamma o'sha yoqqa qaramasin. Bitta odam uyga qarasin, bitta odam shortga qarasin. Hamma kitchenga qarayapti bitta odamga. Bu ham shu yerda bo'lishi mumkin. Ruslan, puli daxoya bilan push qiladi. Ha, bu asaytda ekan. Tikda sanda. Ana shu yerda. Asaytda ekan haligacha. Defaultmi? Fire'da. Bro beringlar. Bitti aga rasket qilib chiqamiz. Bitti.
Pik.
Ha.
Ебать, у них
Раскидай на синий, оранжевый, раскидай на раскита. После смока нахуй, после смока пить.
КТ там тогда. Сити.
Стойте, после смока.
Palace push.
Understairs дам джангл.
Филиты и смахнуть.
Когда? Когда давай?
Push at pit. O neyine sikke ulmagan harromer.
Ana vuruşu mumkin, step.
Pachka saf.
Плент. Бля. Не больше. Стейрс.
Посмотрите КТ кто-нибудь.
Gap yo'q. Yana bitta.
Алло, блядь,
А.
Палас, вы чё, пацаны?
Palace.
İyi.
Хорош. Никто Палас не пошел, я в ахуе.
Push qilganda orqadan Bayigrov.
Кому?
Ya.
Дай один флеш. Оранжевый, дай один флеш. Оранжевый, алло. Флеш один.
Най.
Ya bo'ldi. Bitti mid o'ynayli, oknoga berdim.
Блядь, что раз шахтер, что ли?
Ana onu işte.
Бать, пидорас.
Short. Connector short, okno. Short yapman, ko'p ayaqqabı yo'qsan.
Ben yerdeydim. Qanday urdi?
Puldayding sen. Sakra tushib
Tushdim
ketding.
pastga. Pastga
Дайте звук,
tushganda
дайте звук. Тихо. Лагай, если что. Мид есть?
kon есть.
Okno kon short. Ularda top mid. Okno kon short. Midda ikkita ush.
Bitta kill.
Стейрс.
Yaxshi bitta kill bu.
Вот она, десятка.
Aytolmani birinchi raund kill qilsam bo'ldi. 3 ta o'yin qo'lim kelmay.
Нормально. Birinchi raundda o'ylaydi нормально bular.
You know.
Главное midni bermasayli baga boraman.
Молик сразу молик. Нормальный тащай, молодой. Деньги пай.
Hit есть.
Ayaqqada rasket bular.
Араскит.
Араскит. Он один. Это фейк. Это фейк. Это бэт.
Фейк. Это бета.
Будом, да, хуя, пацаны.
Это зашли.
Блять, оранжевый биплан.
Qarab o'tiribdi yakada. Force bomba. Force oranжевый.
Тихо, блядь.
Voy, bilaman, mana qayoqqa qarayapti.
Kakan.
Ara! Живи! Ёбана урод!
Пиздец, мразь.
Ay,
Ебать.
ular jolti nima qildi? G'alati o'ynadi oxir. Bitta o'qim tegmabdi.
Aga borasida to'g'ri. Flashka mid tashlavering.
Давай,
Push
давай.
qilaman.
Ikkita mid tashlayman.
Mid push. Da.
Mid push qilasan Feja?
Da.
Bo'ldi.
Throwing flashbang.
Давай.
Deploying flashbang. Grenade.
Hammasi mid, semi. Kalash olgan. Podkon deb o'tib semi.
Grenade out.
Hammasi mid maska o'g'ayni.
Ловечки, кон. Дохуя кон. Два ловечки там. Двое сайт уже. Три уже ловечки.
Между.
Минус или да.
КТ.
Böyle qarasam bir
İşte
4 dan 5 ta bordi. 4 ta 5 ta bordi.
Bitta ular 6 ta o'ynayapti.
Да. Какой-то гост kirdi da.
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Default.
Terrorists win.
Point. 35. Ay bilan.
Guten ayiraman. Nol sem.
Один
Nol,
Fokusni
nol.
hozir pitga yo'qotib qo'yding-da Ruslan.
Go.
Ana
Pit san chiqib просто digl urib tashlabdi.
ulladi.
Ay, qaror olmaysan, dakansa pitga, dakansa. Просто qaror olmaysan, dakansa qilmaysan.
Шорт дохуй. Близко шорт.
Short daxuya. Kon уже. Short daxuya. Short.
Kon.
Кон справа.
Babs bilan takimlar super.
Ha? Hozir shunday tugatib olay.
Бой вышел один.
Nixuya uxam tegmayapti ularga.
Кичный еще.
Ishina
Ana
kallasi.
под Б играть. Пачка бы.
Шорт. Пачек шорт.
Pachik short.
Хорош. Класс был.
Short deydi.
Bomb has been planted.
Язык у них красивый как. Да? Дай донаты, я играю. Донаты включил, чтобы во время игры...
Ikkita o'q.
Ha, qara ikkita o'qib qolar ekanda buni.
Nice.
Kalash bordi arkasida.
Hozir shuni ichib olay. Ha.
Counter-terrorists win.
Diffuzdan bordi.
That's a piece of cake, so as.
Ammada drop. Ma. Drop beraman.
Come on, jump. Smoke.
Ana o'ynayapti, mid. Bo'ldi,
Bitta o'q. Пить.
А, мид чисто.
2-3 пить.
Flashbang. Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Yordam bereyler.
Throwing fire.
Полянят.
Uchta hep deydi. Qanday o'lmadi? Tezga bugun menga o'tishadi.
Throwing smoke.
Один лоу без головы.
Deploying flashbang.
Ruslan вообще aga fokus qilolmayapsan bu. Umuman.
Yo'q, birga ketdim shotga.
Ох, бля.
Qirtakanda mana oranjiy, asabni buzarkanda bu 7-level.
Terrorists win.
Руслан, что,
Где вы играете, оранжевый, синий? Где вы играете? Şu darajada
Oranjda
qiyinmi qani? Shu darajada qiyinmi? Bitta ani ushlash shu darajada. Mana uni 5-7 лучше. Karda tut.
Что, Руслан, рекорд побьем сегодня?
Ha.
Bede между oyna, между tur. Yaşlama smoke beraman pitga. И uzun fire'da turaman.
Я где-то сайт или андерпалс поставил.
O'sha ularda birinchi o'rinda o'zbek, agressivni o'ynaydigan bitta o'zbek, siqirt o'zbek bitta. Shuni kontrol qilolmayapmiz просто. Asab buziladi shunga. Shuni kontrol qilish qiyin, bitta ana pit kontrol qilish qiyin. Bor bitta.
Laying down smoke.
Pit bor. Kon. Еще кон.
Throwing
Один пит.
flashbang.
Bu чисто.
Как?
Kaldı.
Пачка на миду.
Okey.
Пачка топ мид.
Go пошли.
Throwing fire.
Pit Tetris один.
Это не.
Ебать.
Все, ласт.
Пиздец холодный ласт.
Laying down smoke.
Холодный. Yomon siyim bilet lan. Shunga fokusim yo'q.
И?
Hı.
Почему фейс против монголов?
Кто сказал?
Boşlanıyor.
3'te boshlanadi.
Ёб твою мать.
2:15'te boshlanadi ekan.
Drop beraman.
Yarim soat qoldi.
Дайте этот пит убью, бля, он заебал.
Drop berdim bo'ldi.
Nima oldi?
Я пит убью.
Molik hayeshka. Pitka, molik hayeshka tur.
Molik,
Hozir manimcha liba fastda bo'lishi ham mumkin.
Блядь.
Incendiary. Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire. Flashbang.
Tabe.
Smoke. Incendiary out.
Forest один.
Grenade out.
Last forest.
Now we're really laying into them.
Опа есть. Ну, пацаны, блядь.
Я хороший или не хороший? Эпизод пока, бля.
That's a no.
Ох, нихуя себе, 2 фрага сделал уж.
I'm taking point.
Reja qayoqqa qaraysan?
Cheers, big fella.
Ah, stairs.
Throwing fire. Grenade.
Flash berdim.
Flashbang. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Incendiary out.
Скорее всего. Питка сейчас
Salop
конкретно.
it.
Throwing a grenade.
Bitta palace bol.
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Bitta palace bol. Bitta pit bol. Men cityga ketdim. Hozir agar askit bo'lishi mumkin.
Incendiary.
Under qara. Ha, kon qara. Chiqdi. Minus. Bitta palisanda. Bitta pit chiqqan. Orqaga qara.
Throwing flashbang.
Aha, bomba beda.
С пачкой.
Palis chiqdi. Shu yerda tur, Ruslan ketma. Ruslan tur. Просто pachkani ko'rsatdi. O'zi qaytishi mumkin. Просто pachkani ko'rsatdi.
Flashbang.
Ha, jungle уже.
Кон çıktı. Что за хрень? Джангл.
Jungle'da.
Пить вышел.
We're getting stuck right into them.
Ой-ой-ой, şimdi frag. Ay, başladı. Mazdan.
Кайф.
Bedrock. Endi pushka MK'da.
Ergen.
Alpina, poxol. Mitga egallash kerak.
Flash
Я что, согреем?
Ha. Daj flash mid, rебят.
Я дам.
Narqaga qarab turaman.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
Qarab turibdi ular ham qarab turibdi.
Grenade.
Ой, блядь. Ай,
Ne çıktı? Aç. Qarab turaman deysiz-ku.
Manda smoke edi, senga yordamga tushuvdim, Ruslan.
звук. Подкон идут, это скорее всего.
Incendiary.
Просто push qilib turaman. Nice.
Throwing flashbang.
Джангл один.
Ебать, чешется нахуй.
Bitta bada.
Двое вышел один.
İkide bir.
Двое.
Ikkita bada. Ikkita bada.
Başka bir.
Oxirgisi forest.
Форест.
Grenade out. Counter-terrorists win. Nice.
Men Underga qaradim, o'sha payt sen qayoqqa qarab turding? Ruslan.
Mitga.
Osmonga.
Qanday meni urib yuborib chiqib?
Men bir joyda turibman. Menga ochilmasdan siz urib. Tushunyapsizmi? Tirkalib turibman-da divorga mitga.
Oz liba fastda bo'lishi mumkin.
Move it.
Молик сразу. Я тащим, а если мы тащим,
Yoki fastda yoki fastda. Ular ekoda ular.
Grenade out. Flashbang.
Aha, bitta ko'p.
Incendiary.
Va smoke berdim. Tippaga ber smoke'ni, tippaga ber.
Андер.
Laying down smoke.
Flash berdim, Fedya.
Throwing flashbang.
Вот.
Топает.
Что?
Throwing fire.
Какой, блядь, бледун, сука.
Еще один флеш с
Пита,
лампой.
не
Pit low.
Йеллоу.
Throwing smoke.
Уйди бы.
Пит вышли, пит вышли. Пачка.
Yanapta pit bor edi.
Слышно, мид. Все, один джангл, КТ, один мид. Где Арик?
You're right on.
Нет аука.
Thank you.
Ну, а желтый это дроп на продажу, желтый.
Let's move out.
Вот начал фраги делать, все, начали выигрывать.
Throwing a grenade. Deploying flashbang.
Пит,
Incendiary out.
Пит.
Smoke.
пит.
Не смог палас.
Laying down smoke. Grenade out.
Зор хаешка беру, пиздец, блин, кайф.
Throwing a grenade.
Yürü.
Beta будет.
Kellesi ya. İşçiyle sıçmışsın ha.
Beta, pit уже.
Incendiary out.
Damlayı böyle.
Grenade out.
Важный раунд, четвертый.
Kırktaş. Stairs.
Yesin böyle. Yesin.
Bular 10 sekundda chiqib ketyapti. Bitta smoke ham
Mana
o'tmayapti.
chichi vardı aka, chichi vardı mana bola.
Yo, mayli bitta smoke bilan ushlasa bular o'sha pitda.
Smok tashib qo'yganman pitga. Smokda chiqishini kutib o'tiribman. Smokni ham reveal qilib berdi. Hamma jonimni yo'q qilib berdi. Men muzlatib qo'ydi. Hayeshkasi. Сразу otib tashladi meniki.
Это все обман.
И?
Можно дроп. Оранжевый где-то.
Важный раунд edi-da. Ular ekoga tushar edi.
Hech qanaqa dop o'ynash kerak, давай.
Yana shunday o'ynaydi. Bo'lmasa kon o'yna Ruslan. Men Fedya bilan Paulus bilan pitga qarayman.
Зачем
Kon
пусть
qaradi.
Ha, oranjevni.
Throwing fire. Grenade.
5 turib olaman.
Вот так вот улали. АКД. Нон-стоп, вот так, всегда.
Paulus.
Grenade out.
Бля.
Ulan.
Между пачки.
İkitasi low hopper.
Ниндзя. Оранжевый
Throwing a
ниндзя.
grenade.
Давай, ГГ bo'ldi. Yaxshi qilib turinglar.
Davay. Aka o'yindan keyin kiraman.
Anavi o'ynaylik, anavi pokselar oyoq bor-ku.
Bitta o'yindan keyin
Yo, anundan keyin. Mana Facebook boshlanadi hozir.
Ruslan.
Kiraman, Davudra o'ynayman shu bilan. Billa.
Ruslan.
Oh.
Pойдем покс
O'ynadi. Boshlandi.
kim aka?
Lekin bitta o'ynasaylik bo'lar ekan, menimcha.
Давай, go.
Yarim soatdan keyin boshlanar ekan.
Go.
Bosing. Bitta o'ynaylik
Ya
Fedya.
Shvetsiyalar yo'q-ku, Fedya Shvetsiya.
Ha, ana Mirajni ham yo'q qiling.
Все спать, все это.
Feyz o'yinini ko'ramiz.
Какой фейз o'yini ko'raman? Qachon boshlanadi? Qachongacha? Мне завтра ikkita darsim bor. Ay, bля.
Duydum. Kasar.
Давайте.
Mhm.
Klasik kelishim kerak edi. Nima bo'shladim?
Birinchi o'rinda Mirajda yo'q-ku, birinchi o'rinda.
Bildim. Easy yutamiz. Train qo'yib beraman. Anubis ban qilaman.
Bo'ladi.
Train ban qilib Ancient qo'ysa kerak. Kecha aka Ancient'da tipda o'ynadim bo'ldi. Kayf qilib o'ynadim. Oxirgi o'yin. Ishim bor deb chiqib ketdim-ku. Soat 4:30da chiqqan bo'lsam o'yindan 4:30gacha sketch bo'ldi. 5da ishni boshladim.
Qachon boshlaydi?
3:00gacha tugatdim, onasini esa. Kayf qildim-da. 2 million so'm ishladim-da. Shu soatda.
Yaxshi.
Nazar tushyapti-da kecha. Menga telefon qildi-ku. Vaqtda. Unga srochniy tugatishga ish bergan, plan qiladi deb uxlavorganda. Просто так uxlavorgan. Ruslar menga to'nkaganda shunday uxlavorgan. No, menga foyda bo'ldi o'sha narsa. Uxlaganim. Yo'q, anaqa 3 soat vaqtda ulgurish qiyin bo'lgan. Umuman ilojsiz narsaga ulgurdim-da.
Всех приветствую, товарищи.
Daro.
Yaxshida shunaqa поддержка qilib tursin ishda.
Keyin yomon asabiylashdim-da. 3 soat tindirmay miyani ishlatasiz-da, miya, faqat miya ishlaydi. Sizga o'rgatib beradi. Fantaziya.
АФК 3, что ли?
Ha.
2 ФК.
У нас тоже АПК.
Темпл бежит. Штаны бежит.
Все, стань. Хатта турш. Секу.
Возьмите, пацаны, пожалуйста, 4 тайм-аут, пожалуйста.
Какие 4 тайм-аута?
Пожалуйста.
А чё стало?
Ща я иду. Ща я иду в туалет.
Пиздец, блядь, начинается нахуй.
Kutub al Arjaq'tan.
Не ожидали, да?
Приветствуемся.
Да, опять гребаные.
Надо просто не кричи. Пускай сам выбирает.
Так, может, КТ пикнешь? Может, КТ пикнем, нет?
Не, сам выбирает.
Так, КТ пикнем, нет? Или что? В чем?
We will make them regret this day.
Один. Ну да, спасибо вам.
We must work together.
Спасибо.
Get the bomb.
Пошли киф, пошли киф.
If ты смотришь.
Уже запушили ты спаун уже.
Все запушили или один?
Что делает?
Один там, один. Bitta pushkaga.
Ulgurmadim.
Сейчас
Ты спаун уже. Спина уже, рампа будет, спина уже. Оранжевый. Рампа. Сиди лаз. Лом уже, лом, да.
Есть.
Тёмный,
Тут
тёмный.
тише.
Хорош. Делайте.
Надо перерыв брать еще, нет?
Нет, все уже.
Сколько осталось перерыв?
Red Room'ga smoke ber.
Че?
Omada пидоразля.
Ебля.
Че говоришь?
Не, нормально. Сам как?
Пойдет. Че, покакал? Все в порядке?
Не давай иметь ничего, не давайте иметь ничего, не давайте иметь
Смотрю.
ничего.
Размен дома.
Без, скорее всего, ставь.
Ох, бля.
Çünkü tushmaganda urvar hepsini ko'rib.
Пойдем, а выйдем.
Yoqdan odamlar boshimizda.
Пойдем, а быстро, быстрее. Помогите.
А у вас
Пачку
пачка?
принесите, пачку принесите.
Да не нахуй.
Ну, блять, вы что делаете? Темпл один.
Это же нормально, нахуй.
Светлый один.
Б чисто.
Сзади.
Б чисто.
Пиздец, бля.
Блять, это такой пиздец, нахуй. Что вы делаете?
Все, один лоу.
Таскать пачку, нахуй.
Видел, светлый.
Да нету нахуй, какой светлый, блядь.
У него глюки.
Они без брони.
Угу. Да, двое. Мало хапа. У него это тоже мало хапа должен быть.
Хорошо, калаш, забирай справа, калаш.
Заканчиваю.
Найс.
Yugur mitka.
Да.
Нам берем.
Парни, давайте вместе сыграем, чтобы не было такого. Пачка в одном месте валяется, мы идем в другое, блядь, строим вообще в другом
Умоляю,
полуместе.
просто пачку таскать с собой. Ребят. Поставить
Это
пачку и
понятно.
все.
Надо закулить, куда мы все вместе пойдем?
Сами это делаем.
Дай мне смог. У кого есть смог? Дай мне смог.
Мясо уже.
Колец, забивай.
Лоу хп ретро. Пиздец калёный он.
За, блядь, пончик.
Кейв.
Один лоу.
Редром уже.
Лоу убил.
Один редром, один Б, ребят. Нету донат.
Ты уверен?
Да, давай, вся пачка.
Либо сити уже. Да, храм сити.
Донат. Донат один.
Донат один. Спина. И храм будет.
Пончик один. Пончик.
Можешь штаны открыть.
Да,
блядь, штаны
штаны.
конченые.
НТ, брат, НТ. Бля, я не знал просто откуда выйдет, блядь, я не... Штаны, блядь, япончик.
Все, пошлите в рампу на ноге.
Фиолетовый, как не убил типа в меду?
Он через смог стреляет меня, бро.
В чем?
В рампу на ноге. Нам берем анында. А булик башкирскому керек рампа.
Давай, я мясо займу.
Не, рампа.
Без мяса, ребят, без
4
мяса.
рампа.
Да.
Нормально, я
5 рампа.
Да нет, я займу мясо. Зачем 5 рампа?
Ну, ты просто...
Мясо сыграем.
Не надо.
Я тебе смог дал,
говорю.
зеленый, смог дал.
Темный смог дал. Пачка
Бля,
где? Пачка
пиз-
где,
бля.
парни?
Пачка, хуй его знает, кто выкинул.
Что вы делаете, парни?
Да, у
Пачка
кого была
у
пачка,
тебя.
признавайте. Сами выкидывайте, ребята,
Вы
пачку.
что
честно.
делаете, блядь? Ну что вы делаете?
Звук.
Либо это зеленый, либо фиолетовый.
Это желтый, это желтый. Желтый выкинул пачки. Да?
Rampada.
İkimiz olduk.
Rampada bu. Uşağın öldüreyle.
Хорошо.
Хорош.
Светлый есть
Kayıt
еще,
kayıt kayıt
светлый
kayıt
будет.
kayıt kayıt kayıt kayıt kayıt kayıt.
Bir vuruşki.
Kitor sen kitor. Sen kitor. Bor aga yugurur.
Что нам? Давай mid oynayalım aka.
Yo yürü. Үлгүрмөйбүз ана.
Değil mi mesela birge? Razmen.
Ha yürü gitti dep ha arkanda akıma. Yürü. Berlada yok, City'de vuruşu mümkün, South'ta. Peki Donut'ta.
Activating the bomb.
Burada kayıt. Kemal'dan buz var ama, biz rohke.
Бусаните туда вверх.
Bila yani sıkı
Da.
uzat etti de bila. Yaşın тұрор, sen bilmedi.
Сзади смотри.
Нет, в храм смотри.
Arka kimiydi.
Donut.
Donut kill'de.
Понял.
Кончик.
Да, один сити, один донат. Не пикай, фиолетовый, не пикай.
Minus 88. Ё-моё. И... А, 9 смог, да. 9 читаем музыки. Смог тащить.
Ha, buladı.
Пойдем мясо займем с кем-нибудь.
Я сами играют, никуда ты.
У них хека, у них хека. Найс.
Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. I'm throwing fire. I'm placing
Вроде чисто, Б.
Найс.
Ставь.
Las bada City.
Çok vardım o. Сам тут тегом
Браво,
var.
браво.
Красавцы. Мужчины, легенды.
Ben de insta smoke
Кто
tekrar gibi
легенда?
bilmiyorum.
Я легенда.
Hiç yuğa bir
Кто
dakika.
гангстер? Я гангстер.
Mitka desam. Yo'q, Red Room'ga, anonga yugur, hayvonga yugur, ishtim o'tma.
Дайте мне флеш, пожалуйста, выйду.
Bitdan chiqasan.
Блядь,
Мистер, чпор,
жестко,
чпор.
смоку. Дал действительно мою десятую.
Donut'ta bu. Şurada yok, Donut'ta bu.
А, скотина.
Red Room'ga smoke bereyim. Anon berdim.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Flash bomb.
Yo'q.
Throwing smoke.
Блядь, что тут тека. Ой, бля.
Ох, блин. Качка
Turish
делает.
anig'ida 5 ga 3 kutib turardi-da. Просто sal kutganimda yetib olardim. Sal kutgan kerak. Tamam.
90 сделал тут с гандоном, бля.
Дай смог
Я на
9, да,
уйна.
да? Или ты дашь?
Mitka
А?
o'yna.
Смог
Ой,
9 дашь?
Да.
O'sha Heaven'da o'yna.
Давай, давай.
Ребят, не играйте мид, нахуй вам это ебаный мид, нахуй.
Пойдем, берем втроем, зеленый, синий, давай втроем на.
Да, не надо. Куда ты
А,
идешь?
пошли, на.
Не.
Куда вы мид идете?
Желтый играем. Играй желтый.
Дай синий нам поиграть, пидорас.
Я фул.
Ты чё ебать нахуй?
Гонишь?
Кейф стоит.
Böyle paçkan olmasam olur.
Кейф есть.
Yur, keyif duyduran. To'xta.
Пончики.
Yur, aga yur endi, aga yur tezroq. Donut to'ldiraylik,
Есть,
donut.
почки есть.
Через donut
Пойдем,
kitseli
да.
bo'ladi, aga Ruslan.
Ай, сука. А, двое.
Да.
Нет, я только что сказал, пойдемте, а, блин, а никого не было, пончик был всего лишь один. Ни
Вот
хрена
именно
не
с
хотел.
твоей стороны пришли, вот меня убили.
Не было, потому что я первым туда пошел, я первым пошел туда.
Оранжевый, го рампа, сыграйте 5 рампа, ребята, 5 рампа.
5 рампа.
Дай так.
Я мясо буду, брат.
Мне похуй, куда ты играешь.
Ебля.
У тебя Heaven, алло, желтый, спасибо тебе, нахуй.
Двое.
КТ.
Ай, пиздюк, бля.
Давай.
Слушай, спят.
Ular blind yemayapti, faqat biza blind
Нахуй
yeyapmiz.
пошли, смог
Chunki ular народу turmaganda sesida. Мы не хотим с вами играть. Вы просто ебанут, долбоёбы нахуй.
Лови-ка репорт. Вот тебе репорт был, дружище.
Я тоже дам нахуй, это...
Да что, тебя кто-то оскорблял? Нет. Тебя кто-то оскорбил? Нет. Правильно?
Иди нахуй на мут.
Вот, по репорту.
Да, девятки нахуй, ебаный шестерки.
Вот, пожалуйста, репорт. Оскорбление.
Блядь, сука, под девяткой.
ГГБУям.
Пиздец, блядь, через смог нахуй.
Turibdi midda.
Ой, бля, заколебал уже нахуй. Гребаный Энчинт, бля,
Yaxshi
ненавижу
tagida
эту карту.
turibdi.
Попробуй кейф фиолетовый.
Светлый.
Став пачку.
Найс.
Казаки, я вашу маму ебал до утра, казаки.
Долбоёб, что ли, блядь? Те, кто-то что-нибудь тронул, что ли, блядь?
Дайте ему репорт.
Да,
Так, разделил, что ли, с казахов? Слышишь?
токсик, блядь, токсик.
Еще и нацик просто.
Токсик он просто,
Позор
по жизни токсик, его в школе просто чморили, он токсик.
Не-не-не, просто обычно таких пенис короткий. Он никого не может удовлетворить и так говорит.
Мал, шимпинг тут, цех, еще.
Да, зеленый, правда ведь? Есть кейф. Кейф очень каленый, братья. Очень. 5 хп кейф. Найс. Светлая, светлая. Светлая, темная будет, скорее всего. Лаз светлая, лаз светлая. Красавцы, красавцы. Мужчины все кроме.
Можно АВП? Я все выебу.
На, возьми.
Спасибо, родной. Как тебя зовут?
Родной.
Родной, окей.
9 дал.
Нету. Они стакнули Б, скорее всего.
Папа,
Не Б стакнули. Бегите, А.
Рампа запушил, синий, я твою маму ебал, синий! Синий!
Храм. В храме.
До утра ебал, сука, мандраж ебаный нахуй. Шишиану раскисинс.
Эй,
Шишиана.
Грин, ты в СМК ты сидишь, я тебя найду и долбан я тебе и выебу потом.
Казаки очень слабые, нахуй. Хуже бота играют. Это ебаные казаки, нахуй.
Ой, бля, узбек плохо, бля.
Смотри штаны.
Ебаный мандраж на синим, нахуй.
Найс.
Макеш тулдырарkanman bu kishi bilan rampaga bo'lib qarab turibdi. Ruslan.
Адрес скажи, в Шымкенте ты находишься, пидор.
Да я твою маму ебал, нахуй. Спроси, нахуй. У всех, нахуй. У тебя,
Калаш
нахуй,
дам,
мама
желтый, калаш дам,
шалава,
желтый, калаш дам.
сука.
Возьми
Сука,
калаш.
монголы ебучие, нахуй.
Спасибо.
А ты чё, бля, азиат, да?
Ни за что.
Монголы,
Дайте
сука,
ему репорт,
нахуй.
дайте ему репорт, пусть...
Половина свинья, сука, половина
Дай
осел, говно ебучий, сука.
Буст.
Будет токс.
Arqa kelibdi, anovi kep kelibdi. O'ldirdi shuni.
Smok
Sanga
neresi
bus
yatıyor?
beraman degancha meni o'ldiradi o'zi.
Кейф будет, скорее всего, будет кейфе.
Нету кейф, нахуй, свинья, сука.
Съебался нахуй, понял?
Оба у нас 3 спы придут. Один
Оба у нас.
Ласт лоу. Почему он такой токсичный зеленый? Что тебе сделали?
Я нам поставь его, долбоёб какой.
Да, бля, просто вы не люди, ребят. Вы это понимаете, нахуй, вы это не люди, нахуй. У меня барани, нахуй, лучше, чем вас играет, нахуй. У меня барани, нахуй, лучше, чем вас играет, ребят.
Это более адекватно.
А, фиолетовый узбек он. Ты где сидишь, узбек?
Ни одного, нахуй, флешки, нахуй. Я его...
Правильно,
у
ты
меня
сидишь.
исчезся. Bitta dona flash otmagan. Uni исчезся bu 8'da.
Qizishmay aka.
Qachon qutulyapsan? Qizishmayapman, просто gama quturibman. Iskaman, bularga qiziqchi.
Это Б будет.
Hammasi bronyo olibdi mana ularni.
Voy, bela.
Gap yo'q. Shunaqa, это A bo'ladi. Bu A bo'ladi bu.
Aha.
Mid A o'ynayapti. Va sanga o'ynaydi shtonga.
Seni ko'rmadim hozir.
Oz pik qiladi-da.
Bitta tiraman, bitta.
Chiq,
А,
chiq.
бля, Б зашли, ебать.
Ебать, хорош.
Ебана,
Avtomatda o'tibman manam. Billa, nice aka.
Иди, Диран еще.
Штаны ласт.
Chiqdi Xbox'da. XX. Ебе его. Живи. Он через спину. Хорош. 63, 25 birimman. O'lmay qolibdi.
Ölüyorsun. Bu İngilizce. İyi.
Где Сибалиус? Оранжевый инста знаешь? Orange.
Qayerdan
Чё?
bilsam bular, qayerdan
Инста
bilsam.
знаешь? Инста.
Не слышу, повтори.
Инстамид знаешь?
Инстамид? Нет. Куда кидать?
А все, не надо.
Туда.
Нет.
Примерно кинь. А чё?
Нет, примерно здесь, наверное.
Пиздец nahуй.
Здесь.
Вот здесь. Shift W пробел. Shift W пробел.
Дал.
Да, хорош. Что? Смока. Да, я флеш дам, пушьте в штаны.
Да,
Кейв, новый кейв,
Ой,
новый.
бля.
3 кейв, 4 кейв.
Ой,
живите.
Hammasi
Живи.
keyfda. Jonathan birikdi, yana bittasi Jonathan. Unisi ham keyfda, yana bitta keyf. Еще keyf.
Пиздец.
Keyf side.
Дым дай.
Смог есть у тебя.
Уже arkadan ketdi, ахуй.
МК есть сзади, что?
Pachkan topolmayapsan, ova.
Дефи.
qayerlargadir tiqilib qolibman. GMK.
МК. Сзади. Вон.
Лежит
Вот.
Эмка.
Перед тобой лежал. Он прям-
МК
Я не вижу, брат.
Arkandaman.
Дальше инста. На смог.
Сюда дальше.
Shift,
последний,
один
да?
шаг, пробел.
Понял.
Granata ot mitga. Ya o'talmadi bu,
O'tdi yo'q.
Чё все на мид, блядь? Бачу.
O'tdim. Qaydaymi? Блять.
Бля.
Mitda lol.
Да, бля.
Блядь, сука.
Какой флеш?
Опять на боем. Ай, вы чё,
Я
ребята?
говорил, что ты мид.
Сейв девайс, брат, сейв девайс.
Гонишь, что ли, бля?
Vay bile. Boşlarını ketibdi-ku. Sizga kutib tursa bo'lmaydi, o'yinimiz tugashini. O'ldirib tashladimi qolganlarni?
Bo'lish muammolaringdan. Shu inne.
Вот так надо играть, ребята.
Я Фаджа зашел.
Hadi dur.
Капец прочитал.
Birovning
даже
to'lim
каждый
o'shadi
везде.
bo'ldi.
Влад зеленый, беги, бля, камикадзе, сдыхай, иди.
Это Б.
Есть,
Оранжевый.
И
Это
да,
Б,
бомба,
оранжевый.
бомба. Бля,
Есть мид? Да, есть. Gap yo'q, bittasi kutib turibdi ekan.
Бля, я же
Мама,
прошел,
бля,
бля,
сука.
пиздец.
какой тайминг, они только что словились.
Не, я прошел, видишь, я прошел.
Давай-ка делаем
Вперед.
один. Аж.
O'sha
Вообще
round
кидал, но
olamiz.
не знаю, бля, почему смог.
O'lalmaymiz o.
Сволочь.
Olamiz,
shu bilan.
Manga ishon, mayli. Yana bo'ladi.
Телеты, эко, бай до 2000.
Miyasaga pushqa,
Давай стакнем, Б.
push qilur.
Унер, унер.
Flash beraman, flashkadagi pik qilasan. Berdim. Yana bitta berdim.
Yo, manga tiydi flash blind bu. Basharan olib qo'chalmayapman nimadir.
Кейф есть.
Кейт, рампа зашли.
Ana qaysi sho'ganda хотя бы o'lardi.
Хочет стрелять.
5 ta o'ldirib ketyapti. Qanday bilmayman.
Feyz yutyapti. 1-0.
Это кинь этот смог.
Да?
Да.
Yur, miyasan egallaylik ikkalashib.
Okey.
Ishtalashma to'g'ri.
Да, будет.
Это уже, подошли уже.
Да.
Hech qaysi qozoq o'ynamabdi aga. Buga ketdi ular. Kefti, anında var, rampada, boost'ta bu. Yur kefti egallaylik.
Ром, темные дали смог.
Пидорас, бля, крыса сидит на. На миду, да.
Два в сайте. Чё еще есть?
Last
Last
meet
mid,
игрок.
Fiddler.
Кейп может быть.
Yo, alpman.
Кейп, да.
Rampdaydilar, men bilaman-ku.
Mana o'zi Kievda o'ldirdik.
Kefga keldi-da.
Ha, AWP deb eshitibman aka.
Alpida, opsini o'tvardi qo'ysa.
Спасибо.
Yo, boradi.
Raskit, bitta.
Let's move out. Throwing smoke. Grenade. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary out. Throwing fire.
Aga oynamasın. Aga.
Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke.
Ba, yana.
Живи желтый, пожалуйста.
Throwing smoke.
Flash berdim rampaga. Kef o'ynayapti. Rampa. Rampa chiqishi mumkin.
Раскид делают.
Rampa ko'rmayapman, bittasi fake qilmayaptimi? Ana qarang, chista.
Давай.
Zачем вам пустой?
Turibdi, boostda yana o'sha turibdi, kutib.
Katta turibdi.
Bitta edi-da.
Ой, бля.
Пидорас.
Бля, тайминг ловит, заебали сейчас.
Может, эко?
Короче, что он нам push qilaman?
Давай, эко
Yo, olor,
Звонка,
MPшка olib,
звонка
miyasa
сделаем.
chiqla.
Нормально.
Нет. Возьми МПшка, пацаны. MP9.
Окей.
Да.
Я кейф
Го.
запушу.
Давай,
Никто
давай.
не против.
Купи дикой. А, все. Месси. Найс.
Mid.
Рампа чистая, это будет. А нет. Еще...
Mid
Иначе.
Billat. Nima gapiraman shu paytda? Bular tayyor kallasida turibdi, gapirib o'tiribman, quyatqa ruslar. Прицелом kallasida turibman, gapirib o'tiribman. Voy, bular.
Abbos deysizmi?
Mishkadaku. Ularga gapiraman deb, bizga info beraman deb sizga. O'tma, ammo o'ldirma, olsam o'ldiradi.
Это не надо.
Nima qilsanglar bo'ladi, bularni.
Короче, я, короче, этот зарашу. Штаны
Куда?
зарашу. Штаны зарашу я.
Не, один ждет, один. Всегда ждет он. Один даун есть. Не надо раш.
А, ждет он?
Да, до конца ждет он, Криса, блядь.
Пойдем кейк синий вдвоем.
Avp bu, pik sen o'lasan.
Алло, и он смог? Найс.
Yo'q.
Не, это другой ждет.
Mid ахуя.
Слышишь, насколько?
Есть дроп оранжевый.
Да, там, сзади.
Бегает.
Маус дроповали.
Есть под рампой.
Один лоу хп. Лоу хп он
Ай,
зеленый.
блядь, заколебал вот тайминг, опять поймал на.
Tabii. Kef один.
Там еще
Rampa
Не
один.
пуш, зеленый, не пуш, тебя ждет.
Бля, лоу. Пит.
Kef один.
Киев, сзади дойдет.
Стой.
Не пуш. Хорош.
Das
Два.
лоу хп. Все, last лоу хп. И свойс.
Мама у вас.
Возможно, сзади, возможно. А, вот. Сити.
Сайт уже. Какой сзади нахуй, рампа он.
Кого-то убил.
Сайт уже.
Юх, курмадуса. Можно АВП? Да, конечно.
надо АВП кому-нибудь.
Не надо, да? Я АВП.
Дай мне М-ку купи. М-ку.
Спасибо.
Дроп не дашь? Дроп ты лучше. Дроп дай мне. Спасибо.
Пожалуйста.
Tepaga boraylik. Qoch. Bitta bor ekan bitta.
Borayambaga?
Yo, bo'lma, keldim-ku.
Пачка мид, гайс, пачка мид.
Urib yuborar ekan yugurib chiqib.
Don. Idea.
Найс.
Еще.
Все, симпл один.
Mid.
Найс.
Хорош.
Simplda bor edi menimcha. O'sha ekan. O'libdi aka.
Mid. Пачка mid.
Что за флеш?
Все, last mid. AWP save qilinglar. AWP save ya AWP.
Qildim.
Pul bor ekan. Sizda.
O'tdim ularga.
Rahmat.
Push mid. Adam Yunus'tan. Push mid. Baga qarab turib rampaga.
Окей. Я поиграю.
Это как-то глупо сейчас мид пушить.
Фиолетовый, может на А пойдешь? Фиолетовый. Ставиком.
Окей.
Ay bala push qilmadi mana ular. Meni sizga tinka qozoq. Tabar.
Пушит.
Найс. Спасибо за игру.
Да.
Пачка здесь. Вышли с тобой двое.
Еще один.
Еще. Вышел.
Нет.
Ушел обратно. Найс.
Gome yok.
Kurama,
Görmeyeyim
kurama.
misin?
Ona kurelik. Ola siz birle kuramız.
Moa yok anında kurama.
Aha.
Patlamayın tabii.
Phase have the experience in terms of being able to
Not
decipher
easy.
the crowd and use it to their advantage. On a lighter buy like this, you'd hope that the Mongols can waltz on by and blitz. Continuing to find impact now.
All eyes are going to be on Senzu in this one as well. Want to see his individual form continue being such a demon in that group stage.
Yeah, well, we're always going to return to the conversation for the Mongols. Is it now or never? Right?
Yeah.
Is it a question of a have and a have, but if or when? And now would be the perfect time. Carrigan, position now noted, can get the AK, but should be traded. Should be traded.
Oh, simple, the collateral damage. Okay, Carrigan, he makes good on it at least. Finds himself another one, a couple of casualties, but Mongols do weather the Deagle storm. 4 kills from Blitz, the captain that picked up that nice Deagle headshot that started the House of Cards tumbling down.
See, FaZe could have hedged into the previous round with an investment, but they decided to keep it quite light on. Now they're able to get out all their goods. M4s are plenty.
Quick reminder, one of our sponsors, get up to $1,000 in bonus credits when your first deposit on Underdog when using the code BLAST.
Simple's got out his AWP and so does 910. So we're straight into the play. Could this be a difference maker? 1-round game. Heavy towards A. Look at the radar. Everybody ready to pop in. And
Yeah.
all the FaZe are searching middle. Out of position.
Completely. This is the call. This is the perfect call. Blitz has accelerated into the A site with that X-Sec, and there's nobody home. Unless you catch a crazy spam through the smoke, Brain has. You might not even go for it.
No nades for breaks. 4v4, there's a hit on Carrigan.
Nade to the face. Simple might try a pot shot through the smoke, but it's going to connect, and Elish forced away. Great double incendiary or Molotov towards the jungle position. A flash and a Hail Mary from Frozen. Techno's tucked. Elish is gone. Casualties racked up, and Simple and Carrigan forced to save. Mongols have tied up this game.
Okay, they need to hold on to these guns. Lost bonus starting to build now for the CT side. 2,400 going into the next. But this has been a comprehensive set of rounds for the Mongols now that we've gotten into the head-to-head on these rifles. Beautiful work there, great call. Change of pace, very poppy, in your face. They've been defaulting, right? We're going into A splits, B splits, very heavy mid, top cap, window smoke. This time, straight in towards A. I love that call, now to blitz there. And now we're gonna find out if those losses are learnings. And so far, so good. You're going toe-to-toe with FaZe. You're holding your own on your map choice. You're even hitting a couple of nice shots. The aim is never in question. It's if you've got those stage legs. I've already resurrected the Undertaker. What else do you need? Tactical timeout called. This one by FaZe. Neo, legend of the game, on the mic. What words of wisdom can he offer up? They don't go for any investments right now with the Save Down 4 and the AWP. They can buy again into the next. But this is the moment where Simple needs to insert himself into the round. Or Carrigan. Also been having an impact in the early stages. 9 kills so far. Oldest player in the major remaining right now. 35 years of age.
Oh yeah, and then you got the youngest. Still kicking in Mongols.
Back to that default spread.
Wait, Carrigan is going for a bit of an all-in here. Just goes for answers and finds a little bit of a balaclava sticking out. It was Senzu on that headshot.
Well, if there's one, you'd expect more, but Carrigan's done it on his own. So this could force Mazinho and Tekno to start looking into A, expecting it to be relatively clear, but the fact that they've hit the brakes, rerouting now, not getting ahead of themselves. They are going to execute back into A, and this is where the stack resides. Simple's AWP, Rain, and Frozen. Carrigan can chip in from stairs and connect it quite quickly.
Frozen's 5-7 is terrifying. Up close, he can win rounds alone with a 5-7 from under that dark position.
Here comes the execute.
Pushes forward, Rain's 5-7 does confirm Palace is occupied. Now ramp to be tested and Simple can't hit it. Whistles one pass, peeks into his rival AWPer. 9-10, the best of the bunch. AWP gone, maybe Carrigan's rifle will arrive. They're spamming away, and there it is. Carrigan does put his name in the feed onto 9-10. Tekno trying to advance. Punishable reload, Rain goes looking, that sound cue betrays. Frozen again, this 5-7 now reveals itself, a flash is good. Blitz isn't blind, and now it's going to be comfortable for Senzu, up and about 5 for the Mongols.
That's the type of Counter-Strike I was expecting coming into today's matchup. Very trade-heavy, in-your-face CS. So a threatening save on those guns with some light investments around it, but again, lost bonus comes into play. They will be able to get it to buy once more. Simple hits that first shot, could be a completely different story. But 9-10, he punishes. Oh. Taking the lead now. How many more rounds on this T side are the Mongols able to accrue? 9-10 going for a pick on B. Carrigan has to be careful with his jump spots. Hold it off for now.
This looks punishable. It's not an easy shot if 9-10 does go forward.
Smoked off, Cena now, forcing out the U-tilt. Blitz in through underpass. Senzu's been out towards the top mid box, so now they can go for this second wave again. Window smoke, deep con also available. Blocked by the CTs. 50 seconds left. Lining up a perfect molly in towards that vent room. Flushes anybody out and rerouting again. It's right now in his element. If they execute in towards A, it's Frozen the unknown piece once more. Rain will have to bait for him, or at least flash him forward for this fight.
He has a smoke if they molly. Readies himself. Tekno sweeps through. Good find from Tekno. Sure, traded by Rain. They got 25 to get that bomb in. Senzu feeling the pressure now. He's lost him, Zinho. Blitz linkers mid, catching this rotation, a double flank onto Carrigan Rain, but maybe he doesn't not ready for Simple. Spots his barrel, ready for it, hits the shot, a quick one. Not bad from Simple. They're closing the gap. 9-10's missed his shot, gets put down. Carrigan retakes. Up for debate. In the 3-on-3 phase. Tie us up 5-5.
Wow,
There's
wow.
the ambulance pulled up in the building. We'll tie things up as...
See this one from his POV, bro. Oi!
Yeah, Blitz was licking his lips right there. Thought he had the round winner. He allowed them to surge onto that site, and Mara, off the back of that loss, does call a tactical timeout. 5 rounds, T-half, Mirage. You're going to be happy with that. Crowd support rallying now.
Yeah, but up against Mongols, who, as we said on the way in, one of these two teams has been a consistent top 5 this season. And it ain't FaZe Clan.
Yeah, you can't argue with the numbers. 7 out of 9 playoffs versus 4 out of 9.
Do let that guy in there.
Quick tech issue. Senzu has to sort out his PC, so we'll keep all the information regarding what's going on in game to an absolute minimum until we get back underway. They are definitely keeping Austin weird.
The world is watching. Some people way past their bedtime. I wanted to see this clash of Titans and the Olympians face the old gods. There's a reason there isn't a single visible seat. That's because everyone is here to witness this final quarterfinal live from the Moody Center, Austin, Texas. If you're not here, what are you doing?
Senzu back in the server. And we're ready to get things underway. Lige, the only American. Crowd on his side, but here we go. This was off the back of a tactical timeout. Then they had the tech to sit through. So what does Mara want them to open with? 9-10 using the spawn over towards ramp on his teammate's head, looking for a pick. Nothing offered up. Frozen again. They continue to play him over towards A. And the fact that FaZe have only played this map once with Simple and Rain in the roster just allows Carrigan to have a lot of flexibility with his calling, with these setups, with his read of the play. Bomb still down towards the back of the B apartment, so no finish for some time. Slowly working through this map control, and FaZe are more than happy to give it over. Ryan Mongols to walk in through top mid, underpass. And again, the second wave. They've been able to get away with this time and time again. FaZe are happy to block, happy to allow their individuals to go for multi-kills as they push through.
You can see the game plan there from Elige. He smokes in front, throws out the HE. Carrigan gonna catch Senzu progressing. Now, in the meantime, there has been a boost. Maybe Elige is responsible for that. He's playing it from the most passive of angles, just ensuring he can't slip into his teammates. Gathering to test this line, held by Simple. Elige, oh, he wasn't ready. Blitz gives him a jump scare. No immediate movements. Actually, yeah, Simple's turned, draws his attention away from the Apps walk. This is the gap, and they're already passing it. Oh no, he's missed it! An opportunity, and he squandered it twice. Can't hit the third. Mazinho just spins around to open up the round and close down the site.
Have to save this one. It's going to be 6 now for Mongols.
Wow, that frag from Blitz really disrupted the setup.
Yeah, you can see Simple just absolutely off kilter there. The first one short, gets the surprise as he lives back in. The second one you think he has to get if there's any chance within that round win. So Simple dropping the ball in that one.
Looking mortal.
Yeah, well, who would have thought it? 2 years off.
Yeah, how many days? 900?
Since his last major playoff, yeah. I was back in Rio, the villain against Furia. We all know how that one ended. On the hunt right now. If they can rip these away, it's 2,400 loss bonus into the next. This will mean an absolute bucket load to Mongols as far as what investment they're going up against. Mazinho undercleared, but the trade is there. Well done from 9-10. Frozen loses his rifle as well. So they lost absolutely everything there.
Wow, they could actually leave this first half of this quarterfinal with a lead on the attacking side.
Yeah, we're going to be talking MP9s and Famuses, and right now it's looking very Famus heavy.
Carrigan is way at the top of the scoreboard right now for their first half.
And he's been doing a great job finding that resistance. Here it is from Simple's POV. The first, the mollies come in, the pathing's there, backs turn, missed shots, sight lost. Can they scrap together anything before we head into that halftime break?
That signature Simple shake, you can see it's full body, not just in game. Okay, that's a lot of early territory gained by Elige.
Now, they did this to Mazinho earlier in the piece. He's actually sat back, allowing them to take the space. Does Elige hang around, or does he need to hedge over and help his teammates elsewhere?
Yeah, 9-10, it does look like he's on the warpath here.
Oh, knows they can't have an AWP on the other side.
Shot connects, and actually, yeah, Mazinho does go down. That was a FAMAS versus an AK. Elige, that's a massive scalp. Frozen, evasive maneuvers. Position noted by the spread of the flame.
Wouldn't be the first 4v5 Mongols convert.
You're
How do they
right.
get back into this one?
First major. 7 years returning to the American shores. Boston feels like a lifetime ago.
It's a tough angle for Simple here.
Might catch them off guard on their progressions. Yeah, Senzu just walk in, good find, Simple down. Is Carrigan under so much scrutiny, but throws and hits the shot. 9-10 last. A USP can finish it all. FaZe to tie up this half, dead even. 6-6 on the half. This quarterfinal has only just begun. First map, Mongols electing to take it to Mirage in this quarterfinal. We are live from the Moody Center. Austin, are you with us? Just the first map, Mongols, no pistols, 6 rounds on their T side though. They're looking stable, they're looking like they are gonna make FaZe sweat, make FaZe work if they want to see the semifinals tomorrow.
Tough for the youngest team in the playoffs, hostile crowd, and they've struggled in these environments all season long. Blitz to set the tone on this, straight up the guts.
His pistols are deadly, this guy's got aim. And he hasn't been able to put it on display. Nice tap and ouch! Instant goosh there, long range Glocks, look at them! Both of them with their bell rung, Senzu and 9-10. limping back into the site.
Bomb rerouting right now. Carrigan calling the troops back. Oh, he's actually left the bomb in spawn, so just making sure there's no aggressions elsewhere as jewels are being taken all over the shop. Simple scoops that up. No util for the finish. Site actually fortified. Senzu from Ticket. Mazinho going to tuck in. 9-10, not too far away from jungle.
Yeah, there is a way this goes wrong in the 4-on-4, despite those 2 headshots being hit.
2 through Palace, 2 through ramp.
This is where Mazinho really needs one minimum. Look at that HP on that CT player. And no, they're not looking at him. He finds Carrigan, an immediate response from Simple. Gets that trade. Important find from Senzu, catches the aggressors. Oh, Messi! Rain couldn't finish it. Both of them got dinked and both of them leave with a double kill. 9-10 and Senzu get Mongols the split pistols on Mirage.
And add another 4v5 disadvantage that they're able to claw back there. Blitz goes down early, he gets a lot of information, but that's some beautiful shots being hit. Mazinho pokes out, grabs one, but these two just absolutely dismantling at range, and there's some impact as you see them getting fired up.
How'd you got him?
Representing a region, a nation, all of Mongolia right now, be tuning into this one.
Yozishgan yo'q, qara o'tiribdi.
The eco. Head towards
Kanallarni
connector, find his target.
Yeah, one of the most represented regions now.
Kanallar.
The roster of 5.
Let's see if they can keep all 5 alive. That's the stable start that they need
What did he do?
up against FaZe.
Well, it started fantastically. Simple doing cartwheels with his Desert Eagle. Blitz the one to make him do some gymnastics involuntarily.
FaZe.
And just the one consolation frag out of the Deagle of Rain.
Simple
Mongols throwing nicely here. Not all 5 alive, but you'll take 4. Or 3.
Ayt narro faydasi.
Certainly could be. But I like this move. Oh, Mazinho.
İkisi
Yeah, he gave him a
hep sana.
shot. Gets spotted out, swings on in for another Hail Mary. Not counting my chickens too early, but Mongols, this is doing some convincing.
This is it, right? The fact that they're able to stabilize on this stage and be competitive. There's concerns of a blowout. Carrigan's opted in with a MAC-10. Does that tell us something direct, something pacey, something poppy? Well, as they head over towards B, it feels so. Techno, the supported piece of this team, might be tested early. Under scrutiny. Senzu on social. Came to his side, but right now might need to do so in the server from Cat. Techno, they're coming your way.
Yeah, he needs help. Eyes on the floor, tracking Carrigan, draws blood. Elise will trade, but here comes Senzu into the side, ready for the swing, and Elise not ready. Headshot provided, double kill. Perfect defense. They come and knock in. They get sent back to spawn with nothing.
Techno does his job there. Delays them, gets a kill, slows them for that rotation to get in, and then the teammate, they just absolutely maul. Mongols with a 3-round lead.
12
He's knocking the bomb down. Lost bonus, sure it's in play, but it feels like you have to take a partial.
Monitor
pulunu.
They're hitting shots, they're playing aggressive, they're not backing down.
They used to completely, I mean, it was a magic trick in itself. They would morph and change into a team we couldn't recognize.
And what a contrast. You go back just a couple of weeks in Dallas, they're in the arena, they're the fan favorites. People are chanting their name. You come into this one, you're up against Elige in the FaZe jersey with Simple. And it's a whole different kettle of fish.
You've got to be careful when you say his name, otherwise we can't hear ourselves for a moment.
Who?
Elige?
Kim çekiyordu? Dur Oğuz'u.
Well, they're going to need that support now. FaZe on the partial. Off the tack. Watch the call. Tech9's Deagles.
B'ye haydi hepsi mi? B'ye de haydi hepsi mi?
Simple, a stray bullet. Just applies presence. 9-10 ticket. Mazinho up close on the balcony. Senzu and Blitz dealing with middle. Techno on B again. Deep block smoke. Keep them at bay for a moment's time to allow that rotation, even peppering through in case they want to pop. And they give up their position behind it. Look at that, Techno's the one lobbing out harassment. Nice nade. Some damage done there onto Frozen.
It is telling that he's pushed up though. Will he back away?
It's all about range utility. How much of a rotation will that draw? Does Senzu stick with Techno on the site? Likely to see Blitz leave and help the A site. Techno and Senzu grouped up. Here's the fake. Perfect block.
He couldn't
they have to come through.
It couldn't be better.
Senzu's rotating.
No, he's not buying it, but a bullet between his eyes puts him down, accelerating into the site. Senzu, the next man, the next port of call, just misses his window of opportunity. A couple of taps to Carrigan, but he's still kicking. Blitz will progress. Nice distraction. Blitz removes Simple. Sidelined another. Carrigan important. Gets his. 3 on the side. Make it 2. Senzu sticking around and just knocking them down. Piece by piece, but Frozen stubborn. Hits the Deagle headshot.
Uydelarga zarf dedim, urmanaga berdi dedim.
He can't touch him.
Oh, Senzu and 910 right now are delivering.
Ya shunday dedim, dano.
Blitz as well.
Urush ketishdan bo'lsa, shuncha pul bo'lgan bo'lsa.
There's a couple of fans in here.
Couple of brave faces.
Buni quydirishga ham 1 million ketdi.
They may have witnessed playoff failings of Mongols time after time to be witnessing Mongols
uni yasatdi, keyin sponsor zashtalar qildirib 1 millionga ketdi-da. Lekin rollar gidralika yo'qolib qolganmi, qattiq silishgan, bitta o'shani to'g'irlatishim kerak.
In the playoffs, he stands at the top of the tables alongside Blitz and 910.
Oh, that was a partial. It was a threatening round. The bomb went down, but still nothing for this T side of Carrigan just yet. Team is now into the full buy. Simple with the AWP out. Looking for the elevation. Find what he's looking for. Blitz. Be very careful. The more shots he types through, that opening could be punished. He's very low now. We'll have to back off.
Turnir uladimi, unaqa paytda boshqa uladimi.
910's AWP starting on Cat.
Jahon chempionati finali uladimi. O'tib uxlaysan-da.
Agar ikkita ursa, bittasiga bittani turasan-da. Suvsira.
Ikkita ursang bo'sh o'raydi.
Qanday
With bomb towards ramp, Frozen alongside. Window now blocked. Cat will have to follow. They've done deep con. That's to facilitate Elige now to work through, get the key real estate. Senzu is the unknown piece on A. Blitz is low, and because of that, he's also gambled with this site stack. They have 3 players to deal with this.
I feel like Simple's going to be responsible for just to hold 910.
Namaga.
Might get AWP's clash here as they start their progression. Simple, 2 mines, realizes he has to stay locked on. 910 removes him. And that's Senzu reveals his position. Walking, Mazinho makes it so. And Rain, too little time.
Yeah, nima qilasan? Bitta kunlikda ketadi o'tadi. Men undan 100 talik to'yga aylansamda shu avgustdan boshlab keyin bir $5000 sarflasam to'yga 3000 ni to'yga sarflayman-da yo 2000 ni shu 100 talik to'yga 3000 ga ketaman onasini desam. Paylandga borib pro olib.
They're storming away with this one.
Island
The contrast
starting to get quiet out there as the reality of this setting in. Couple of rifles, have max loss bonus. They really need a plant, and they're trying to punish Techno again. He didn't pass it last time round.
Look at Carrigan go, just Tech 9 in hand. Senzu though is ready. The flashes are good layering. Tucks in to get right. There's Techno though. There's the defense once more. Rain back of the head for one, but Techno this time passes the test.
Men hech yordam qilganim eslayman senga. Faqat pul so'radim.
Down to Frozen at the same time. Blitz was caught by the Simple Deeg, so maybe there's more to this round after all. 910's position is noted. Simple will punch in the code. Frozen not looking. Mazinho gets him. Pure, perfect play. And Frozen completely overlooked him.
Getting flatline right now. As touched upon, FaZe have only played this map once with Simple and Rain. Obviously, Dallas had Skull standing in. That doesn't count. The officials you're seeing with this roster are at the major and only at the major. And this Hail Mary, this last-ditch attempt to be competitive at the major has gotten you this far. But going up against any team on this side of the bracket, you have the pedigree, you have the class. Right now, you don't have the rounds.
This is such an incredible haul from Mongols already. The question is whether they get into their heads right now at the finish line of the first map.
Nubis up next. That's going to be a really tough map for them. They were blown out in the match that FaZe won 2-0 to book them this spot. They changed it up in the veto. They didn't go into Ancient, they went into Mirage. That'll be our third and decider if we need it. If you're Mongols, you must have been expecting that Anubis pick to come through. How prepped and ready are you? And take a look at the change for the final round of play, potentially on this CT side. Double AWP, Senzu, 910, bring them out. They're going to be the winning recipe or the way to let FaZe back in. The financial decision being made right now. Sure, leftover cash to work with for a follow-up round, but this could be a slippery slope.
This could be a perfect second half. One round is all they need.
Moshinin raqamini tutgan bo'lsalar.
Knife out through a smoke. Blitz is perfectly positioned to disrupt
Moshinin
this
bilanmi?
walk if he dares. And now he's been spotted. Good find. Simple saves Alicia's hide. Pushing forward, another one on his scope. Senzu brought down. Simple.
Sinisi Toshinga ko'chib ketibdi.
Reverberates. FaZe with a two-man advantage. Can they really let this one slip? Alicia doesn't think so. Removes Mzinho and wide open now. Techno goes down to the flame from the grave. Carrigan takes one with him. And 9-10 peeks in and Simple finishes it off with a quick flick.
21 MVP medals, 3-time world #1, major MVP, major winner. He doesn't want to be off the stage quick. Sure, this is late in the piece. It's your first T-side round. But a comeback has to start somewhere.
They break their silence in the last possible moment.
Is that just a consolation round? Is that just a cosmetic round? Is that just something that you can throw in the highlight reels? Well, I'm out call for Mongols. One left in the chamber for Mara to call down the stretch. And that stretch can get real shaky if you lose this next one. You're already down to Techno on an MP9. 9-10 gets back out the AWP. Rifles for the rest. You two there, kit in play. But you lose this, 1900 loss. You will have to take the eco. At that point, FaZe can start whirring back into action. It's not over till it's over. It's the window from Alicia. Away we go. Is this one going to have pace behind it?
Oof, Rain certainly thinks so. He's already getting a lot of ground.
9-10's in con right now.
Backing his aim, isn't he? So many possibilities of that first fight. He stays active.
He's in trouble.
They're ready for these engagements. Supported by that 9-10. Up close and personal sniper. Uncomfortable now. Covered by Blitz. Oh, he's hit the shot somehow. Oh, didn't try to trim his fingernails. Tried to trim his toes. How did that not get the kill? Nice catch. What? 3 kills in simultaneous fashion. Mongols disappear. Frozen fumbles. Mzinho. He was supposed to be a dead man in Frozen Sights, now lives on.
Well, they've lost B. And remember, the finances are on the line right now. They should save. They really don't have a right to be in this round. Sure, Mzinho gets that kill, deals with the lurk, but the round is essentially over. Those 3 kills come in, there's too many weaknesses. It looks like it's going miserable after that missed shot to the toes. Those steel caps, extra strong for 9-10. Hold on to these guns right now.
There was flashes, smokes, molotovs, and 9-10 still hits this. Look at this. Let's see it from his POV. Bang! 12 HP on him. What an adjustment. And against Rain of all people.
Need to return to game for a moment. Carrigan is on the hunt for this. Remember, 1900 loss. If he takes away this AWP, collision course with 9-10 now.
Right.
Might be able to remove this. Bomb about to go off.
Carrigan clearing. 9-10 was holding.
Held on to the AWP. That's a big save.
Hamma o'zi uchun haqqi bu
We've already
dunyoda.
highlighted the finances and the ramifications, but 8 for FaZe. 2 consecutive.
So this next round won't be a walk in the park. They will have to work for this. Gonna have to identify
Izroqaraya ketsangiz
where these saves
nima
reside.
deydi?
AK, you know it's traditionally on the A defender and it all, well,
O'tmishda
9-10.
bunday mazza qilib tomosha qilasizda.
Right now, Mongols are thinking, call the ambulance, but not for us, because just one more round they take us to
O'tmishga
map
qarab
2,
mazza
one to the good. Start 9-10's AWP over towards B.
Yeah, very clear game planning going on here from Mongols.
Zinho also going to start over towards Cap, so that's both of the weapons now identified head to head. It's simple! Lightning fast on the opener!
He gives FaZe exactly what they needed. Round 21, a saved AWP, and he just finds it immediately.
If you get that all back, can keep it in play, Kit there as well. Don't forget about that. That's been scooped up. Mizinho has company through underpass and top mid.
Doesn't move from his boosted position despite that flashbang. Rain's pathing implies he's ready. Oh, so ready.
Both guns dealt with now.
Yeah, they take the head off of Mizinho. Now don't forget there was a scavenged AWP blitz caught crossing into the site. It's Techno and it's Senzu. Now the AWP fires off a shot. Now they know it's occupied that CT position, and just piece by piece they pull it across the line. 12-9. A late resurgence, Mongols perhaps starting to waver in confidence.
Does Mara want to take that last tactical timeout now?
Here it is. Quick opener, 9-10. Just got his eye to the scope and he's down.
Yeah, those frustrations are going to start to brew.
Great clear from Rain as well. Good understanding of the possibilities.
Şimdi ona açıyor
Get on
şimdi
Mizinho,
vuruşları.
this time MP9 for him. Rifles for the rest. No AWP for 9-10.
We got an aggressor and Simple. Oh, he's missed it. He knows what's up. No scope required. He's let it go. Oh no, a disaster for Simple. 9-10 just runs up the guts and it looks like he's put them to bed. 9-10. The talisman of the Mongols.
What a gut punch. What a way to drop the map.
He's hamstrung him there. How do you not get into your head when you lose a round like that? And it's a round for the map. He wants to finish it with the knife. Slashing in the smoke. Kerrigan goes down. Mongols take map 1.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and the more it means for the Mongols. This is only one map, but this is where they've struggled all season long. And on the other side of that server stands FaZe Clan. That one's in the bag.
Even with a crowd of 10,000 screaming against you, the Mongols do not crumble. That was an entertaining, that was a very chaotic, very messy game of Counter-Strike. But yeah, the Mongols surviving the first test versus FaZe, Maui.
What was most impressive is that they were able to recover from a hot start from FaZe. I mean, Kerrigan at the very beginning of that was blistering. I mean, the shots that he was hitting, the way that he was just willing FaZe into some of those rounds. But Mongols, they steadied their nerves, they were able to follow their game plan out, and that defense was impenetrable.
Yeah, it really was, and I'm with you because when I'm watching that score and like the early going the first 5 rounds, I'm like, oh god, this is going to get bad. Please not again, Mongols. And then but you know, it's kind of funny. Like both the in-game leaders were the ones popping off in this start. Like Blitz was leading the way for the Mongols, Kerrigan was leading the way for the FaZe. It's like those two specifically, the leadership figures came in with their heads locked on and ready to party, and they had to kind of wait for everyone else to kind of you know, get acclimated to that sort of attitude that they needed to have. I'll say this too, he didn't end with a great scoreline, Senzu, but towards the end, he had some very impactful rounds, which is exactly what we wanted to see out of Senzu and Mongol.
100%. Just looking at the two in-game leader side of the equation, though, it's an apt point to bring up because it's not necessarily the two individuals that we expect when we're looking on both sides of the server, right?
Without a doubt. The fact that Kerrigan was imposing himself from short, that's not something that's going to last the whole half, okay? I don't know what possessed him other than really the crowd just emboldening him, and I thought, oh no, here we go. FaZe Clan, the occult magic that is reawakening Simple is somehow rearing its head again, but yeah, things cooled off a bit. I mean, I feel like there was a regression to the mean.
I actually do expect Kerrigan to come out like that in most of these games. I feel like it's something he does frequently. I just don't expect him to be as successful with it as he was today.
Right.
A lot of times it's like this one kill here, and the next time he still has that same level of aggression and assertiveness, but it's more to create space for the guy coming behind him. Here he's just killing everyone. Blitz doing the same thing on the other side. Those two guys, the leaders, had a great start to this map.
Did you see any kind of key adaptations that the Mongols did? You know, you highlighting the impressive nature of the fact that FaZe, they had a great start. It would have been, you know, totally understandable for the Mongols to get run over in that situation, but they didn't. Was there any kind of key turning point for you?
The keyest turning point was switching halves. I mean, I feel like that's got to be one, but we've got round 6. We got one where really, this wasn't to me really an adaptation. It was almost just a stroke of good luck. And it also kind of preys on the deficiencies in FaZe's play in terms of teamwork, because you have a 5-on-3 advantage, and it feels like this is unlosable, that there's no chance you're going to keep Mongols in the dirt, but okay, a little bit of over-peaking from people like Elige. You know, isolated fights on the side of FaZe Clan, and that's really why we love FaZe Clan, but it's also what bites them in the butt the most often.
Yeah, and I mean, this is just a great round. I know you mentioned it, you know, at one point when right before this game went live, is having some of the other guys on the team kind of bring up someone like Senzu, who struggled the most on these big stages, having guys like 910, having guys like Techno. That had to have been a sick round for Mongols. Like when you hit those deagle shots, that changes the energy in that team immediately, and they just kind of picked up and ran with it.
That's the thing, when we switch into the second half as well, that's where Mongols really go on that just crazy streak on the CT side. You got round number 15. What was key from this one?
Just textbook play. The fact that the Mongols are able to immediately read that there is a B hit afoot, that Techno drops the key piece of utility. I don't know if he meant for this Molotov to land underneath window in the way that it did. Like the trajectory that this bounces at seems incredibly fortunate. Like it lands at the feet of Kerrigan. That's actually his Molotov.
That's actually not intended whatsoever.
I don't think so, but either way, the rotation comes in. Blitz is able to quell the fight towards middle, and everybody's just rotated into position perfectly for the Mongols. Great protocols, great anchoring from Techno there on the defense too.
Yeah, and that Molotov is just the cherry on top. Because yeah, I think that just missed thrown and it just went out the window and landed in the perfect place. But I mean, yeah, their defense was rock solid, and that's where I saw the most out of Senzu. Like, and I'm latching onto that because he was the guy kind of watching. It's like he's the one. It feels like, remember, he had that record-breaking or record-setting performance back in stage 3, and now you know, you're kind of scared he's going to drift away. And he was quiet to start, so you could see some of the struggles are still there. They're still not quite over everything, and especially, as we said, with this crowd being so firmly behind FaZe, it makes the job of Mongols 10 times harder. But the fact that Senzu on the CT side is able to have these impactful rounds, shut down these hits, he stopped FaZe from ever getting started in the map.
I just have to raise the question, are soundproof headphones getting too good? Like, he needs to hear more of the audience there, because that was unlike what I've seen from Senzu in terms of, especially, I mean, yeah, he ends with a 13-13 scoreline, but the crispness in some of the mechanics that he displayed, especially early on that T side, like the double entry he had from short, I was like, oh God, he's here, he's here. You better watch out, FaZe.
To round out the conversation about individuals from Mongols, 910, where would you kind of rate his form in terms of the AWPing department in this map?
Other than losing the single head-to-head with Simple, where he had the hero op, he did a great job. I feel like 910, I mean, he was able to even defeat Simple when he had a deagle earlier in the round. But in terms of just opping, mostly on the CT side, a little bit on the T side, I feel like he was rock steady for a lot of what they needed him to do.
Yeah, yeah, he was, and he doesn't have to do too much. And I think actually, if you're 910, I almost coming into this, if you're the Mongols, I'd almost tell him to like not try and do anything super crazy. Like you want him to be confident and make his plays and take his moments. But you know, this team on FaZe, super aggressive players, a really sharp opper and Simple as well, who all absolutely bodied Mongols the last time they played. I think if you're 910, you play more of like almost like a game management style with the op, and like you just seize your opportunities when they come.
Just to like look at the wider field of competition and the AWPers remaining in the tournament thus far. Obviously, Zyru is in a league of his own, but then you've got the likes of NQZ, you've got Torzi as well, really trying to break through into that top 5, top 3 conversation. Where does 910 sit amongst that when you've also got Simple waiting on the
With the ones left, I'd put him at 3.
Okay.
I'd have Zywu, I'd have Torji, and then I'd have 910.
It's very difficult for me to argue against that.
Yeah.
For what they've done in this year so far, I don't think that there's really enough of a case for Simple. Sure, this event thus far has been outstanding, but the body of work from 910, even all the way back at Yala Compass last year, like he's the reason that the Mongols were put on the map. He won the MVP of that tournament, one of the few players on the Mongols to have won an MVP in general, and I feel like the stability that we've gotten from him for the last even 12 months has been a reason that the Mongols has consistently stayed in that top 5 level in the world.
He has takeover potential with the AWP as well. Like he has games that he can take over. Doesn't need to happen every single game. I think the consistency is the big thing, especially with offers in today's Counter-Strike. Like give me your 12 to 15 every single game. Give me 25 once in a while. That's cool. But you know, more than anything, just be sharp and hit the shots you have to.
I think that's kind of my overall takeaway about the Mongols coming out of this first map, right? Because you were really praising them for the consistency that they've shown basically throughout, you know, the past year, I'd say. Once they kind of broke through the stage nerves, if you'd even give them that, I was ready to give them a free pass here and go, hey, you're literally having to go up against a crowd of 10,000 against you. The fact that they didn't crumble, I love this as a look for the Mongols.
So much credit for the growth of what the Mongols have become in terms of a team that you can't take lightly at any stage of the tournament. I mean, they've taken maps off of the best teams in the world at this point. They haven't punched through in terms of arenas. Like, so far in arenas in their career, they've only actually won 3 series total. They've beaten Aurora twice, and they beat Liquid once. So it's not really the greatest pedigree in terms of achievements at this level or with an audience roaring at you. But if they're able to get this one, it's a huge feather in their cap.
And we heard from all the Asian teams through the various stages of the major as well. The biggest obstacle, like Linvision, Tyloo, when they got eliminated, was the mental game. We need to get stronger mentality. I'll tell you what, Mongols are getting a lesson in it right now. If they can pass this test, like that that mentality is going to be ironclad because this entire place is against them. And somehow, between the crowd, between Simple, between the conversation about FaZe, it feels like everyone's talking about this game as if Mongols are the underdogs, which is crazy to me.
Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy the aura that the crowd has just given us on this particular game. Tell me where this leaves you in terms of the takeaways for FaZe coming off this map. Sure, we didn't really know exactly how Mirage was looking for them in the grand scheme of things. Do you think this is going to have any effects moving on to Anubis, which is a bit more of a known quantity, I guess, for FaZe?
In the words of Zontix, in his post-game interview with Stunna after map 1 of them winning in crazy triple overtime versus Mouse, objectively, it does not matter what happens on map 1. I honestly think that FaZe kind of felt like they had a hot start there. They're the ones that are probably lightly reeling. I feel like, in a weird way, even though, in my eyes, they're kind of underdogs. Like, they're not supposed to be the better team, but they feel like the pressure's on them. And unfortunately, I feel like Elige really isn't used to being this hometown favorite. Like, he had a really hard time finding himself in that game. So I want to just see him show something on Anubis because he was a reason, along with Simple, that there was really something to say about the Anubis last time.
Well, we do have to wait until the other side of this break to find out exactly what is going to be going down on FaZe's chosen ground. That's Anubis after this short one.
Bro, this new generation, I can't. Back in my days, you stop and then you shoot. Not like now. Now, that time, I have those teenagers, fucking Mercedes picking me. I'm spamming, crouch, dodging bullets like Neo. Are we watching some Matrix? What happened to good old positioning Counter-Strike? This is not the same. Holding an angle? Huh? Now they're doing some tic-tac dances, whatever. What is this? In 1.6, so much easier. You just wallbang this dumb kid, bro. And what happened with my smokes? Before I was hiding in them, now they're breaking. What the fuck is this? Imagine them like 5 years ago preparing without PC, not playing a Face It. They're doing preparation, what map, what massage and stuff like this, and we are just talking about like what steak we're gonna eat. Now they're taking this coach, the second coach, nutritionist, therapist. The last one is actually not bad. I would take one.
The energy is absolutely crazy. The crowd is going wild. I had to grab myself a FaZe fan in here.
FaZe out, baby. FaZe out, baby.
What is this like right now in here? How good does this feel?
It's just wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Let's go. Absolutely love it. Simple. Everybody. Elige, the hero. It's just amazing.
Austin, you have been an absolute treat tonight. Would you like to hear some very exciting news? okay, because Blast have a treat in store for you guys. You've been such an amazing crowd that they're going to be returning to Texas next year. Oh yes, Dickies Arena in Fort Worth for the Rivals Finals, announced here first, May 1st rather to May 3rd. So you guys best get your tickets fast. You have been absolutely amazing in here. But we do have another game to be getting underway, or another map rather, to be getting underway. FaZe, Mongols, Anubis, a bit more of a known quantity for FaZe. Is there hope for this crowd that we might get a third map?
I want to say yes, but I haven't seen much from FaZe Clan so far. A lot of weakness have been shown so far. Elise didn't have a great game on Mirage. Simple stepped up later in the stages, but also missed a couple of misses, you know, where he should have hit it, where he should have done better. So I'm a little worried, Peter. I know FaZe Clan, they played well against the Mongols on Anubis in the group stage, but so far during the playoff right here, and from what I've seen tonight, I'm not really feeling it.
We need a lot more out of FaZe Clan. The one showing up the most has been Kerrigan, and this game has so far been the battle of the leaders, and Kerrigan has been tremendous in the way the FaZe has been playing. But obviously it wasn't enough, you know. He needs a lot more for his individuals to get the game going. He has done everything that he can, but he's been needing Elise to step up. He needs Simple to go in and hit more shots. There's a lot of things they need to do better to come into this game.
I agree, and I hope this man on your screen will free up all the individuals he has within his team. We haven't even spoken about Frozen, the most consistent player within FaZe Clan. I would like to see a bit more from him as well, but at the end of the day, you speak Anubis, let's get particular. Elish in middle, that's his domain. That's where he's gonna fight. That's where he's gonna be aggressive. He's working a lot together with Simple in that mid portion of the map. If they can get it going, if they can hit the ground running, so to speak, I still believe that FaZe Clan have what it takes in order to make this game competitive, but we also gotta give credit to the Mongols. The way they played on Mirage, the level they've showcased so far, we need to see more from FaZe if they should match that.
Was there anything you could take away from that Mirage performance from the Mongols, right? Because yeah, hot start for FaZe, they were really rough out the gates, right? Anything impressive about how Mongols answer back there?
Like, the Mongols just constantly showcase how good they are mechanically wise, and that is what they showed up. You know, they stood off the battle of the crowd coming in and supporting the way FaZe Clan has been playing, you know, and we're now in a position where the Mongols know that they've overcome this, and now they're not going to move into like a certain area where FaZe Clan actually feel very comfortable, so they need to keep this one going. But obviously the mechanical skill is what they've been doing well. We've seen how they were really good at playing the reactive game. We saw Blitz having a good game, and it's so important to have your in-game leader play well, and that is why I think it's going to be important for FaZe Clan as well to have Kerrigan play the way he does, because the way that he can lead his troop into Anubis is going to be very instrumental. He's going to be making all these very it identically calls the Kerrigan knows he's good at making the small fake, and this is specifically a map where he can actually dictate the game.
Sort of hot take, I want Kerrigan to bottom frag, because if he's not bottom fragging, FaZe is not working out. You want to see Simple on the top of the scoreboard. You want to see Elise, you want to see Frozen. You do not want to see Kerrigan top fragging. It's not supposed to be him sitting with 17 kills while Elise have 6. So at the end of the day, as much as I appreciate Kerrigan playing well, I want to see him at the bottom of the scoreboard, because that most likely will mean that there's a good chance that Simple and Elise have been activated.
Just sounds like you're praying on another Dane's downfall, Jacob. SMH. We've obviously seen this map go down between these two opponents already once. That was back in stage 3. Went very handedly in the side of FaZe. We're going to be seeing Mongols starting on the T side yet again. They were only able to get 2 rounds last time around. You've got to have a quicker start if you're beginning on that more favored side.
You have to, you know. I've never really been the biggest fan of the Anubis map. Obviously, the whole T side is always where you're going to make the majority of rounds, because that's where you can dictate, and that's where you can play with the rotations. That is where you can actually have a better impact. And finding the solution on the CD side is going to be the very hard part of the map. And you know, we've talked about the map being more like figured out, and the way that FaZe can actually approach this map, that they want to play aggressive. And I think that is also what the FaZe Clan needs to do. They need to go out and play on their strengths, play on the individuals, get things going, play off the crowd, play off these things that they have, so they can actually go out and disrupt the game plan of the Mongols.
Well, before we do dive into this game, I believe there are some loud fans out there in the crowd with Banks.
We got a battle here between the Mongols fans and the FaZe fans. I want to find out who's the loudest in here. But right now, you guys are a bit outnumbered in the arena. How is it in there?
It's okay. We can manage that.
You can manage that?
Yeah.
There's a hell of a lot more FaZe fans, and you still couldn't even encourage your team to win. That's not a good sign.
Well, momentum is not a real thing, but I think I think our crowd's going to get them going, and I think it's going to hype them up. Win Anubis. We wanted map 3 anyway. We want the cinema, and hey, we're just taking the long route.
All right, well, let's see which of you can be louder here. Mongols fans, make some noise. Woo! FaZe fans, let's go.
FaZe!
arena right behind you guys. I am curious to see exactly where the odds are sliding with this one, considering they were favoring FaZe coming into it. Maybe that has changed coming into map number 2. It has quite handily, Jacob. Do you agree?
I think that's a fair assessment. So far, the Mongols have looked like the better team. It's fair to say that FaZe haven't shown up yet. However, the crowd have, and I think they need them right now. Kerrigan and the boys from FaZe Clan, they will have to show much more on map 2 if they want to stay alive.
Yeah, potentially last chance saloon for FaZe Clan. Is it all over on the grounds of Anubis?
If history is anything of an indicator, I suspect we might need 3. Is this really where it ends, though? Austin, is this where FaZe Clan ends? Is this where their major ends? Does that mean we need a 3rd map? Well, we'll have to find out. Anubis, do or die. Does the dream end here in the quarterfinals for FaZe and become a reality for Mongols, or do we go again? It's game on. It's a must-win map for FaZe Clan. Starting on the defense. Mongols a map away from a semi-final at the major.
2-on-2. Oscar's control, but Senzu quickly in towards E-box now. Zinho to knock on the door.
Oh, wow. Rain continues to demonstrate his comfort on the A site.
Only 2 on B. They still have a 2v4 advantage on this set piece. Smoking a flash. Where's the
Right, they should be able to get in here unless Kerrigan hits his first. Will be smoked off. What's his response? He's got himself a HE cog. Frozen to be set up for glory. Spam through the smoke. It does hurt him. Forced away. Retake likely. Blitz trying to punch in that code, and it's not going to be stopped instead. It's 9-10 with an equalizer. Rain trying to close that gap from A. Another one. P250 versus Julies. Oh, but Kerrigan is frozen. Turn the tide of battle. A headshot found. Run down. Frozen hits it, and that is the round. A CT pistol goes FaZe's way to start.
Looking to pick up where they left off. Back in stage 3 to book their ticket to the arena. Absolutely dominated Mongols on this map, and FaZe were even crazy enough to test Aurora, the best Anubis team on the world, on this throughout their campaign so far. They played it 5 times. This is the 6th. They've won it 4 out of the 5, with the loss to the Turks being the only one in that L column. That's a great start. Convincing pistol. Bomb does go down, facilitates the force. Couple of Galils, Deagle, Tech9, smattering of util.
Can't quite believe Simple's elected to take the alligator route in such a high-stakes affair.
Hey, farm out that cash for the AWP. Shallow mid-smoke. Not going to be brave through right now. You can take your time if you're the Mongols. Still minute 35 on the clock since the openers.
Oh, that's a nice late nade. It just perfectly arrives. Little shallow. Not as deep as he would have liked.
Liege also hedging over towards A. Still staunch. Flash comes over. Bullets spammed. A deep incendiary to hold them at bay. Now they're going to turn their attention towards middle. So smoke has faded. Inherent T-side bias. That's touching upon just the lack of T-side rounds Mongols got last time. 2. That ain't going to cut it. Liege could get mollied out of position.
Oh, Liege have a decision to make and elect for a more defensive option. They want to accelerate, they're testing them. Rain under scrutiny, goes down. It's a Liege to step up for one. Simple, this is not the weapon for this kind of fight, but he's got Blitz down! Senzu thrust into a clutch.
Can take a breath, time for this, 40 seconds, needs to find that bomb.
Finds the M4, needs to reload. Audible on that nade, not far off, softens him up. Closing the gap is Kerrigan. Oh, long range! MP9, and he still controls it.
All right, quite a few casualties taken there, but the bomb doesn't go down. Should be the eco now. But this is how Mirage started. No way Simple's not getting that kill.
Yeah, but the second, that wasn't so guaranteed. He's done well there. He repositions forward. Blitz knows there was a shotgun main, but wasn't ready for him to be so much in his face. The sole American representative with his first frag.
Everyone's gonna get out the Deagles right now. Lurk smoke thrown, Elise on the jump spot, and Elise gets a lick of info.
Rain's been holding this A main in a very aggressive way, and it's because he backs his aim. Techno slipping through the smoke and a jump scare. Elise wasn't ready, and Carrigan nearly went down as well. Saved by Frozen. Had he doubled up there, the site would have been really under scrutiny.
Yeah, moment of chaos there for FaZe, but now it calms down. And no over-rotation, everybody chill, let's go back, let's plug these gaps. So Rain will deal with A, Simple middle, and the other two currently parked on B. Simple, if he oversteps the mark there, it does open you another avenue back in.
Gentle, quiet peaks.
And there's no rush if you're the Mongols. Just need to go down to make sure you get that loss bonus. But if you can take another kill, do some damage, get the bomb down, that'll be a massive bonus. Simple continues to call mid clear. That information keeps the extremities ready and raring.
Senzu walks through. Carrigan receives him.
They already knew that he was playing over towards Con. But Frozen's here as well. Should be able to sweep this one under the rug. Frozen and Carrigan now both ready and raring. And, well, just the final frag. It'll be dealt with. Neat, tidy. And they tuck in that third round secure. No AWP. Oh, no, I say no AWP. I tell a lie. All power for Simple now. Not one for 9-10.
Yeah, 0 deaths for Frozen facilitates.
First full buy of the game now for the Mongols. Let's see if they can start getting underway. Sure. Lose the pistol, lose the force, lose the eco. You lose this one. 4 rounds in the CT half already. Nightmare fuel. Bottom map control comes for free on Anubis. Waiting out that CT utility, making sure there's no aggressive maneuvers. Keep them canned. Ooh. That's a fumble right there. Forces the rotate in towards B. Simple and Elise both rerouting.
Carrigan postures anti-flash. Anticipating more of those Techno smoke plays. Oh no, he wants to go fighting and Techno receives him. Good catch, good pick off, a gift for the Mongols.
But that's information. Techno, the B-lurk's still outside of the site, so they haven't just completely given up as Blitz now announces his process into middle.
What is that smoke?
And they've had a couple of fumbles there with the U-tilt.
Can Blitz use it though? He certainly thinks he can.
Simple. Is he noisy? Yeah, definitely so. Blitz is here in this.
Blitz, he's going to sideline them.
They know there's a gap. This is a crazy play to make it an arena.
It certainly is. Frozen seems aware. Walking into that sideline, Elise ready to. That's the fight. Elise will win it. Accelerating though. Elise is gone. Spread of the flames from Techno. Frozen low, but lower by Techno. Nice shot. Simple re-aggressing. He's not ready for the Senzu headshot. Rain, known to play on A, survives the passing gaze of Senzu, closing that gap. They don't know. They don't realize that Rain is right behind him. Oh, he was spoiled for choice. Had 2 on his screen and leaves with neither.
Winnable round there. Carrigan short gives away that opening death, but Blitz, it's a crazy flank to make. You know the crowd is going to surge. They're against you. That energy's going to be in the room. You're already knowing that there's a gap. They can't get anything done. Gets pipped at the post, but Elise burns down. This for Rain. He thought he finished his meal. Thought he could already track towards that second target. So first rifle round converted.
10,000 people face to palm in unison.
And the money right now for FaZe, it's already starting to get worked through. Smoke, lurk, blocked.
Does that change the call? Because it is just a bit of an all-in here.
Still going to back their aim.
This is not an easy side to defend with 2 of you versus 5. Carrigan, corner! He gets 2! Oh, and the damage is there as well. Frozen doesn't find the lethality he needed. Simple, not the weapon for a retake, but could fight well into Con. He's gonna push through. He's gonna push him. The flash from Rain sets him up. Now Senzu, scared. Tucked to the back of the side. Blitz with double kill in defense of this bomb. Simple recovers the M4 and he can recover the round. Low HP. Senzu doesn't matter. Stands his ground with 4 HP.
He ain't scared of you. Sticks to the fight, takes the duel, converts the round and ruins the money for FaZe.
He doesn't succumb to the pressure. He had 4 HP for both of those last kills. Blitz first steps up and saves them. That was the damage from Frozen. This is great from Blitz. What an adjustment onto Elige. Oh, wow.
All right, well, it will be the Eco. Deagle,
That's humbled
5-7.
them.
3 USPs. So they should be able to tie things up 3-3. Same on Mirage, where Senzu had a really impactful moment at that double kill coming up short in towards the B split. The dominoes tumbling. They win this round, they've got more than they did last time, Mongols. Blitz, this is scary, but deals with Elige, no dramas.
A one-man mid-tail.
Yeah, there's been a lot of that so far for the Mongols. They're only 6 rounds deep.
I mean, it's tantalizingly close, isn't it? When you pick up that first map, major quarterfinal. Closer than ever.
And paying away, it's a very winnable game. This side of the bracket, it was meant to be all phases. That's by the namesake. That's by the players in the server. 3 more to get past. But not in a rush, taking their time. Using their supremacy as far as the util is concerned. And executing in towards A. There's 3 here.
A small glimmer of hope for FaZe, perhaps. Especially with a missed molly on site. Frozen's allowed to tuck. Yeah, the mollies are not landing. But the bullets are. No problem. 3-3, all tied up. This tournament is in part brought to you by Nova Wallet. Buy and sell team tokens like a stock market and watch your predictions play out in real time.
All right, guns back out, and Simple is sticking to this auto shotgun. He is staying
bizarre
with the alligator round and round again. He's making it work. He's getting some kills.
It's good. I mean, it's a great weapon for Con. Make no mistake, up close, perfect weapon, but you're not taking any deep lines with that.
Just not enough money for him to get an AWP, so opting for something a little bit different. Shotgun on the major stage.
On the major stage.
And not being memed upon.
After over 900 days away from the playoffs in the majors, Simple now burnt out, forced into a fight. He can't win. Not at this range. Senzu cautious. He's actually waited it out. They're just scared of him. He gets away with his life after that. Senzu now closing the gap. Whoa, Simple. A dangerous game being played, open to main, but smokes and blocks.
Okay, so there's the pressure, forcing it out. That's exactly what we want, the seesaw between Connector and A main. The flash through middle might catch Blitz.
He's been doing this alone.
He's ahead of it, he's ahead of it.
Yeah, they're just pushing out there. Oh, it's a jump scare, Ray's already. An important trade.
But you assume A's open. Ray's the A defender, there was 3 in him towards middle. Mazinho can't make the move on his own.
Especially with that block smoke still down, they just threw that to progress. Util will affirm their suspicions. Elige and Frozen. A bomb site to be defended and Elige is running away. They're not buying it. Frozen is alone here.
That's it for the util. Mongols are yet to plant. Gonna start fading soon.
Oh, they're jumping up. Mazinho flirting with the idea of jumping into the heaven smoke as the bomb goes down. 4-on-4 favors that post plant, but now Senzu goes wide, traded by Elige. Important, but Mazinho lives on. Back of the site, can't tame the spray, and a shotgun retake is not gonna happen.
Didn't rush that one. I'm surprised they took so long on their way in, because the util fades. Tough for them with a lot of those choke points. Then they have to take those jewels, but they're just showing, even in 3v5 situations on the T side, it can be quite easy to win those type of rounds. So Mongols putting their aim back on the pedestal. Very well done.
What do you think Coach Neo's observed so far?
Well, this right now is just going to be talking about, you know, the stretch forward on this CT side. You're going to say, all right, boys, it's fine. I know last time we got 10 CT rounds. That's all good. We know that the path for the course is 4 or 5, and we already have 3. We just need 1 or 2 more. So let's just take a partial now. The loss bonus is built. We're going to get 3,400 into the next. Let's get Sashiri's AWP.
Yeah.
He can be a difference maker once that AWP is out. In a round like this, you're just hoping for a couple of kills, maybe save an AK, keep the pressure on, because the momentum shift, 4 consecutive rounds now for the Mongols.
Mongols have won one of these in that first map. often attributed to something FaZe pretty handy with the pistols.
The key for me right now is the smokes. It's where you're going to try and corral them. Are these just used to block as they come knocking initially? Try and force a fumble. 9-10 accelerating, has support of Senzu.
Yeah, good for like a jiggle smoke defense, and Orp can just peek you, and ooh, the elbow. It was enough for Carrigan, he's seen it.
But that territory is now yours. Senzu just going to harass to make sure they don't creep in. Nothing too crazy. The late call of this will be, as long as they don't get picked apart, where FaZe can stack. They're going to get this back. Senzu, very brave, and doesn't want to risk it anymore, so knows that Con's been removed. AMA blocked. It's a utility game right now, just vying for this control. But the reroute, there's still a lot of utility right now for a Mongols execute, but there's a push coming their way.
Yeah, but this is exactly what 9-10's waiting for. A little jiggle is all he needs. Good read. They still need to find that finish. They have to get past Frozen.
They have so much util. Has to be ahead of it.
Ahead of it he is. He actually catches 9-10, throwing nade. Techno, though, quick to sweep and defend his sniper. Elysian Rain, sure, you caught the A lurk, but that might be all you catch. Couple of sprayed bullets from Senzu connect, and Rain, nothing for him to do. Kevlar Vestin at 5-7.
Still keeping the pressure on, making them work, having to rotate around the map. Doesn't come easy. You're not getting the site for free. You're not just saving. You're forcing them to continue to vie for some of these key positions, but it will be 5. 2-round gap now accrued. Expect to see this ult for Simple come out into the next. It doesn't feel desperate now that FaZe have to make an aggressive maneuver. They've been playing relatively standard on the CT side, just with the block nades. There's a kill. That's an AK. Love to hold on to that. Senzu trying to cut him off at the pass here. Rain very noisy. Senzu's going to be able to track this. Should have him dead to right, and does. So no AK for you.
I'm not seeing any signs of stage Senzu right now.
If this is the unlocking moment for Senzu, the way that we've built this, that you're taking on FaZe on the other side, we've got major winners on that side of the server, major MVPs, there's 2 of them, Rain and Simple. Elige and Frozen, they're championship caliber players as well. They know what it takes to win. This team, Hail Mary, last-ditch attempt. An all-in maneuver from FaZe to be competitive at the major, and they've come this far. They've got John on the stage in front of his hometown.
And things weren't working. They awakened the Undertaker from his slumber and make the playoffs. But is that where the story ends? Can Mongols dispatch of the FaZe dream?
I love this approach, though. They're just going into the default spread. If you have anything aggressing, let's go. We like to take these fights, too. Just have their protocols in place to deal with the initial pushes. Through the map control. Senzu, nice deep nade. Doesn't find the target.
Simultaneously, they seize mid-control.
If you got the util, you want mid, it's yours. And Elige has to give it up. The stack this time over towards the B-bomb side. Elige and Rain turtle up on A. Frozen, Simple, and Carrigan looking to lock down the other side of the map.
Concedes the space with his smoke, Carrigan just scuttles one into the mouth of Con.
And the key there is there's only 1 left. Simple having the last smoke to block. That's just been lobbed out as well. Well timed because they're rerouting into a B split. They need to fight for this con control. Senzu losing this fight could spell disaster for the Mongols.
Carrigan, no, he's not going to get anything done. Simple sure, connects with the AWP, but there's a whole team coming his way. A need to break, 2 advancing, just enough, spotted a blitz, finds another, dancing around the side for another. Hard 5 for 9-10, retake looking good. They haven't even gotten the bomb down. Techno trying to buy time, trying to make space. Needs to punch in the code, another fake. There's no time, he'd have to kill them both. He's overthought it. Rain pulling the strings. Techno's not got the time. The clock and ally for FaZe, up to 4. Those smokes, Chad, you highlighted it. It becomes a factor.
Oh, well, they break the 5-round streak. Tense moment there. 1 player survives. You get the win bonus, but the CT finance is still going to be strung quite thin.
Second shot.
The AWP comes out, it finds impact. But you lose it, and you don't have enough money to afford another. So right now, Simple goes back to the auto shotty. Doesn't have this AWP. An MP9 for Carrigan, rifles for the rest. So again, it's just another buy that doesn't have everything that they'd be hoping for, where for Mongols, that's not the problem. They're going to take their first tactical timeout. Mara gets on the mic. They've got 5 rounds now on this T-side, 4 phase on the defense.
I can't comprehend the auto shotgun.
But look, it's simple.
It's simple, I understand.
Simple, right? This is it. This is the type of plays that this guy's known for, out of the box.
He was stubborn with the shotgun towards the end before he stepped away. But to see it return upon his return, and in such a big game, just doesn't like the MP9. Big round here for FaZe. 4 rounds the minimum.
Do you have a tone shifter? Right now they're faking a bit of a B play. Early util, flash is thrown over, more pressure towards middle. So they are changing the tempo.
Zinho is going to ask questions of this setup. Feels very potent when paired with the two of them. Simple! In combination! They know 2A. That info flows, but a pick for FaZe regardless. 9-10 just a snipe over the top of the smoke. A boost to further his angle. And it's frozen that's ready. Woof! Quick haircut handed to him.
And 3v5 now. Senzu trying to buy some space.
A well-structured CT side would never let the Mongols back in here. Harrigan up close, looks like it could be a good catch. Whoa, he just drives at him. 100 mile an hour into Con. Senzu loses his life, loses his AK, and it seems Mongols will lose this round. The 10th of play, second map, final, quarter-final. Live from the Moody Center. 9-10 will peek through. Wow, Rain up against a sniper! And he's the one that's the most precise. 5-5. Triple kill from the Norwegian Rock.
Instant there from Rain. Flash comes through. Simple starts shooting, but Rain gets the kill. Even gets Simple's AWP back in play. Money now a problem for the Mongols. It's 2 consecutive rifle rounds. This will be the 3rd. Working back into things the hard way, FaZe. It's taking middle on an earlier timing, essentially being given over to him. Simple from camera, Elige from Temple side. This continued harassment and back and forth through Con.
It's an exercise in focus when playing so passive.
They're going for an A-split. Mazinho has helped this time to get this control. An info play not really available for the CTs right now. If they push through B-man, that's going to give them the longest rotation point to help out this side. So Simple, Rain, they have to burrow down. Elige's on his way. He'll come through heaven.
Yeah, I mean, Simple has to remain responsible for that blitz late piece through mid.
Perfect block smoke on main right now. They don't have a HE on the T side to break through this, but there's one, and no information on the other side. This will flush them forward. They are going to have to fight.
Rain has a flash. Can be thrown behind him when he needs it. Big opportunity, and it does connect. Important from Techno, he trades. There's Elige, stands his ground for one. In the flames, Simple peeks in, misses his window. The bomb makes it across. 9-10 swings in, unfazed. He ain't scared. 2-on-3, FaZe needs this, and Simple can't handle it. He gets taken down, 9-10. Techno side by side, Carrigan on this retake, 14 HP. If Techno wins it, oh, he does damage. It's awkward, 9-10 can't hold on. Jubilation in Austin as a 6th CT round on Anubis is theirs.
Yeah, and they're just, again, doing it the hard way. You're up against this buy, the util's in the mix. It's a nice little opener there, right? Smoke gets blown open, no info. Then there's the molly, then there's the flash. So good util sets to at least have a wolf at the gate. But the retake on the way in, 9-10 and Techno, both under pressure, both with isolated duels, unable to convert. Final round, first half. Plan comes through, loss bonus does facilitate something threatening again. So these rounds, yeah, sure, the pistol with the conversions, you'll take those. But down the stretch, if they go 4 straight to take the lead, FaZe will be emboldened by this.
Oh, well, he didn't see much, did he? That nade looks good, though. Edson 9-10 softened up.
They've read this wrong. The pop's coming.
Yeah, Frozen, Simple. Where are you in the open? Oh, he's scared now. The whole team's coming. Frozen's done well, removes one. Pressure amplified. Simple's in, no scopes. But he does go down. It's Carrigan overwhelmed. Oh, he gets caught out 9-10. Just walks into the site and claims another. Uncomfortable retake. Audible now is the lead, throws out a spam. Incendiary doesn't catch him. Blitz allowed to relocate.
This is so tough on the way back in. They have to give it a go. Final round.
This might be something for Zenzu. Ooh, quick reactions from Rain changes the dialogue. There may be more to be said. Blitz hidden in that blind spot. Leash starting to ask questions of Con. Blitz, oh, he's ready. Catches the headshot necessary. It's a Liege, last round of the half. Everything to play for, everything to be gained. The blaster swing, he's got it. The first is his. Oh!
Shit! Alena. Atau pangalan şimdi. USA.
Hello and welcome to the Culture Clubhouse. We like to discuss the cultural implications of Counter-Strike plays.
It's 2018. Cloud9 had to grind all the way from the first stage and stage 2 to get into the playoffs. They managed to battle all the way into the final. And then at 15-14, Stewie 2K pulls off the clip of Counter-Strike.
28 seconds now, and Olaf Meister might try to pull rotation.
So much pressure on A.
Looking towards the Apps position, the Molotov comes in, but so does the rotation. Olaf Meister, though, has been taken out towards the B bomb site.
It's the Olaf death, man, and they feel cooked now. The Olaf kill is huge, and then he does this.
But look at the time! Look at the time, there's 7 seconds to plant the bomb!
Thank you very much. That's the bomb, tumbles away, so much chaos.
They're trying to build pyramid!
Insane shot on Nico, and then the follow-up Rain trying to plant. Dude, it's the perfect clip.
I mean, they're out of their chairs, America.
America is losing their minds in this moment. There are no pyramids, there is no clay. Stewie just won them the round to lock in overtime, and from this, springboard NA to its first major win.
If FaZe managed to reset mentally, would we remember Stewie's play? Probably not in the same way.
Probably not in the same way, but that's where the cultural impact comes from. When you look at the names on that FaZe squad, this was also like the beginning of the downfall of that FaZe squad with Carrigan at the helm, the big split between him and Nico. So much stuff like echoed from this one play. That's like what it meant to FaZe and how crushing it was to them.
The only man that could!
He does seem to have cultural riz. Dare I even say he mogged them?
I don't quite know that one, but perhaps he did.
Okay.
Perhaps he did, and I appreciate, you know, it's always important to kind of establish the vernacular of the youth so as one can continue to relay the culture.
That is the most insane way to win a major.
And so there it is, the tale of Stewie 2K in Boston. A pretty good time. And that's why we give it a 9 out of 10 on the culture scale and a 6 out of 10 on the individual brilliance.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may have missed it, but Elige is in the building and he makes his presence known in that final round of our second map's first half. An impeccable 1v2. He read the play, the flashbang thrown out by Blitz. He reads it, and he secures a 7. As Austin takes to their feet, trying to will this into a third map. Ancient lying in wait if FaZe can close out Anubis. Mongols are mapped to the good. FaZe seem to have found their individual form.
An eruption from the crowd there, giving the man his flowers.
Let's go! Let's go! USA! USA! Let's go!
The man's doing crowd work in a quarterfinal. Smoke on Con and Techno to be tested. Oh, he's done well. He's done very well in combination. The whole team deliver. 3 down and only 1 remains. It's a Senzu cleanup. He is one to be feared now. That group stage form, it hasn't gone anywhere. Top of the tables, map 1, and again finds himself fighting tooth and nail to end this in 2.
You see the play, right? The confidence is there from Senzu now. I think he's actually emboldened by the fact that they're not the favorites. Yeah. They have this crowd against them, and this is in spite of you. The quieter you get, the happier he is.
Absolutely. I mean, that's their objective. It can certainly psychologically either crush you or embolden you.
They could become the crowd favorites with this victory. Sure, they're the villains right now, but Mongols. America had a soft spot for them before.
How can you not, though?
Okay, so this right now FaZe with a couple of Deagles. Let's see if they can make some magic happen. Blitz, 2 on the table. Rain's already forward. Frozen to oversee business. Karrigan outside of A. The other 2 were searching towards B. This is a must-win for the Mongols as with split pistols, the same as Mirage. But if it's the same as Mirage, it means the Mongols are just going to go on an absolute spree. I don't like the way that one sounds, but...
Wow, that's a good one back. A headshot catching. What is that? What did I just witness?
His boots just left the ground.
Bloody hell. That, I mean, one is great from Frozen. Elijah's just hit a miracle second.
This one's back on, 3v3.
Especially, now Karrigan's gonna, wow, actually spots out Blitz with his Glock. Now Frozen does get caught on searching A. And Blitz gets double swung. Elige hits another headshot. Why is this becoming a conversation? It shouldn't. And Mazinho is in a position to ensure it won't. He's going to have that fast info, nothing behind the smoke. No relocation from 9-10.
25 on the clock.
They have to be quick, but they remain silent. And Mazinho hasn't asked any questions of middle just yet. Starts to back away, suspiciously quiet. It's only going to be 9-10 here, but you'd think he'd be comfortable here in 2 unarmored T's running into your domain. And Elige, despite 2 clean headshots, they'll be saved. Now, economical damage doesn't feel like a win. At least not yet.
Boris the Butcher in the house, everybody.
It's a very special guest. Let's see this one from Frozen, and then Elige just hitting that. Excuse me? He's doing tricks on it.
Karrigan again, first rifle round T side, goes into the MAC-10. So last time it was very pack heavy. They tried to test Techno. Now they want to press mid. Nades land. Pile on through the smoke with the flash. So flash go, Elige, masterful at mid control.
And now he's the one that wants to take it away from the Mongols. And look at Karrigan going. Puts Blitz on notice, and he's run him down even more so.
He's in trouble.
It certainly is. Okay, Karrigan, cool your jets. 2 of them load from a MAC-10 spamming smoked, and they continue to apply the pressure tempo. So, both teams a little worse for wear.
You have to push out main. You need some control or something if you're the Mongols. You can't just sit on your haunches. You've lost mid. You're worried about them trying to force through temple to B. They're going to try and retake middle. Smoke's faded now, but there's so much to worry about. FaZe on the reroute. 2 smokes, a flash, and a molly for the finish.
Here comes that clear. Elige is ready for it.
1 kill's more than enough.
1 kill would be massive. Who dares wins. And 9-10 loses out to Elige. Looking around in mid despite that low HP. That is the first kill of this round. Look how worse for wear they are. Mzinho's got help, and he's managed to deliver. Removing Carrigan, more where that came from. A second from him as well. There's Rain's double. Matches his output, but Senzu, he sneaks on in for another. Simple. Forced to watch. Rain with the bomb on his back. Elish has to push the camera smoke. 10 HP on Senzu.
Time.
Techno's fast on the flank. He can't cover all the options. Senzu can deny it, doesn't elect to swing. Rain spotted, doesn't go down. Senzu, that low HP. Elish is coming. Gets the frag.
Alhamdulillah, deh, Carrigan.
That one feels great.
Kita spokojnie,
Rain
Rain.
again. CT side, the M4 in his hand. This time, triple kill out of the Norwegian. Making good on what his teammates started. And a tough situation with the clock against them.
I mean, you can't fault Senzu for second guessing like a 10 HP swing in a 2v2, but I feel like he could deny that plant. A quick headshot, his pre-aim was solid. And you can see Carrigan, I mean, that face tells you everything you need to know. Maro has called his second timeout.
And this is where the ramifications of those 3 Deagle kills in round number 2 comes into play. Because now your finances are strung out. You only got 1,400 coming into this, get 1,900 into the next. Tradition says you're forced by in a scenario like this, but they are yet to invest. And the timeout, it's concluded. Putting up more of a fight than they did back in stage 3. Phase will be going up against this entire map.
Come on. Come on.
Just 1 Deagle, 4 USPs. One of the easiest rounds Phase will be going up against in this entire map.
I like the boost idea, but Simples have quickly worked that out. Will disrupt and force reposition from Senzu's Deeg. This is his second opportunity. Simple's position is noted, but no vulnerability.
This should be quite easy.
No utility. Should be absolutely fine. If anything, you'd like Carrigan to get a couple of Vicos with that Mac 10.
Just going through their paces right now, get to put their aim on display. Rain goes down short. Less Senzu. Gets a couple of kills on the Deagle. We'll call this one done. And dusted Carrigan. Sweeps him away. 4 staying alive. And now we get to see if off the back of that eco, they want to go for a force that will be quite light on. Now to get at 4 M4s. The util's the biggest problem in this situation right now for the Mongols. You're working with almost nothing. A couple of smokes, a HE, a molly, that's it. You don't even have a defuse kit right now. The game could get out of control if you lose this. FaZe can steam through, take us to Ancient.
Solid connection from Mzinho. Opens up Rain on his progression.
They really want this main control, don't they?
Mzinho has to let him have it. Not in his best interest to do anything else.
Oof.
Yeah, that's suboptimal for Rain. Gets put even lower.
He does have this smoke to block, but the thing is, you're going to want to hold on to it for as long as you can. And well, apparently, he feels a lot of pressure. It's quiet on the rest of the map. There's no pressure outside B main, connector, middle. So the young gun has to deploy that smoke. Only 1 left with an incendiary. And they're hedging. Right now, they're not in the strongest stance to deny them coming straight through main. 910's middle. He's going to have to cheat over and help Mzinho now, because if they just execute in, blitz with all this information, here comes the piece.
Mzinho will be smoked, will start to unload his mag, doesn't connect too much, spots out Rain crossing in, that low HP, converted upon, but that's Carrigan. The Mac 10 trades, the bomb being planted, they can't seem to disrupt it. Frozen just rounding the corner willy-nilly, double from Senzu. It's looking good, it's looking great, only Elish can save him. Oh, he's in so much trouble, Techno takes him.
The perfect timing on that mid-push for Blitz.
Couldn't be better.
It got enough information for the rotation to start heading in. Having to play ahead of the smoke, they slow things down, pushing through. That's what Senzu didn't do in the 2v2. He takes the risk, and this time it pays off. So back to just a 1-round game, and that was a tough buy.
It was. They managed to survive it. What did they come into that with like a handful of grenades?
I think it was 5 or 6 at max across the entire team.
Ooh, we've got a very serious game of Counter-Strike. Still unfolding, still unknown.
Simple's brought out the AWP on the T side. Money will be hollowed out at the end of this for FaZe. Mongols will be able to take the lead if they convert this one. Look at this aggression.
Hello. Yeah, Blitz, just running and gunning, running them down. They weren't ready for that one. A haymaker arrives, but hang on, we've got an Undertaker in the server. A quick response and slip. Takes his shot as Rain says, I've got a real play to be made. Oh, covered! 9-10 overlooked! Frozen with the transfer, he can't finish his job! Techno with just 12 HP holds on.
Simple. Minute on the clock. AWP in his hands. Bomb down enemy territory. By all accounts, this should be an impossible round to get back into, and he's probably considering the save.
Considers an alternative. Putting on a show. Senzu spotted out. HE will soften him further. Look at their HP, but it doesn't matter when you've got an AWP. Begging for a swing. Oh, Senzu does get a past. That's the last of their util. Angles open up for Senzu over the smoke. Is Simple still going for this? He seems to think so. Pokes his nose out of the smoke, slipping through. Info on the fade. Oh, and a missed shot. Techno's got him! Mongols 9. Head in hands for FaZe fans as they can feel it. Mongols to take the lead once more, just like Mirage.
Look at this. I love this call. Right, you know that the money's going to be bottomed out after this.
The audacity, though.
Carrigan's either calling something direct or going into a default so they can play out a standard round. They just flood through that window. They make a statement, and then it becomes a mid-round situation. It's no longer the call from Carrigan. It's the players needing to play, and right now they're just going to be down to an eco.
Mongols. Every kill a step closer to the realization of a dream.
And they're getting more and more confident with these plays. They're continuing to just go aggressive. Right, this is a season. This is the 9th Tier 1 tournament they've played. They've been in the playoffs of 7 of them. Throughout those events, they've only won 4 matches within the playoffs. 2 of them were against Aurora. Right, those don't even count. This one right here can power them up like never before. 100%. And on this side of the bracket, there's no reason they can't be in the grand final.
These are 2 teams who both, by all accounts, are considered to change. When they get to the playoffs, for Mongols, it was typically a loss of power. FaZe, the opposite. But here in Austin, the Mongols slay their demons, slay the old gods. It's tantalizingly close now. And securing a semi-final. After being a threat all season long.
Look, if this was a 2v5 with Rifles and Rain and Simple, we've seen it before. He's got great synergy in the addition with the likes of Rosen and Rain in the server, but this is just too tall of a task, keeping it clean, all 5 staying alive. Double digits found first by the Mongols.
You think you're stressed? Think about the people in the FaZe Clan jersey on stage right now. This roller coaster of emotions they've been on. Could be cut short. It's showtime. Simple and Unleash. Partners in crime. Spam towards that mid-smoke. Carrigan caught. 9-10 Zorb. Draws that first blood.
Bro's going to head back, scoop up that bomb. A-split imminent. Going through the motions now. Looks at the rotation point, smoked off Temple. Needs to head back through Beach.
Oh, it's a good angle. Is Rain going to be ready for that? Looks like he was. 9-10, however, moving. Simple! Oh, he spins around for another! Under pressure, under scrutiny, Elise fighting into the site has gotten them the chance to plant. They're quick to this, quicker than he was ready for. Elite is brought down, it's only frozen to save FaZe. Too many options!
Makkelijk man,
An 11th at the top of the tables. Chances dwindle for FaZe Clan.
Bomb goes down, defuse comes through. Extra $600, 9-10. That was absolutely massive from him. They're under so much pressure. He opened things up with the initial kill onto Carrigan, but right now the realization for FaZe might be settling in.
The Mongolian sniper opens and closes this one.
This is the toughest situation you're going to find yourself in your FaZe. Right now, you don't have enough money to go for a full buy. If you do, it's Galil's in lieu of AKs, or it's AKs without utility. So likely you have to find yourself in a half buy. And that means that you more likely will give over the 12th round right now. And if you do, then you need 3 consecutive rounds just to be able to push us to overtime. Now, if anyone could do it, it's the most entertaining team in Counter-Strike history. Let's see if they've got what it takes. Austin wants it. Austin, can you will it?
Austin tries to will a Tech-9 half buy across the line.
Snap the Mongols through towards B. The range is going to vie for this control. Make it look like a standard round. They're going to go through the paces. Still going to be at the timing on the pop onto the B site. Frozen Elige will be in through main. Another 3 in through connector. Here they come silently. Slipping up water. Simple will have the flash at the ready. And then it's the pounce into the site.
Senzu gets caught by that. Goes down empty-handed. Now they accelerate. The flashes look great. Blitz does too though. Back of the site.
Yes, sir.
The bullet hit connects.
Malatsi.
They're into the site. The hard part done. Just as hope was starting to be lost.
Mongol.
A glimmer of hope.
Down the stretch, the pressure will now be on the Mongols. The finances, their lost bonus bottomed out. Having to build back into the game this late. FaZe have that in their favor. 9-10 and Mazinho called off from giving this 2v4 a look. But the hunting party of Rain and Simple is already trying to track them down. Bomb goes off, not going to be able to get there to snatch these away. But double digits. And that's what Austin wants to see. This is what you have to break through if you're the Mongols. A hostile crowd.
Preying on your downfall.
Great flash, great work from Carrigan, just surging in, making so much space. Even gets the double kill.
I have to compliment the flashbang work, not only onto Senzu, but you saw Techno's POV there on the plateau, completely blinded as they push out Con. Perfect layering and timing from FaZe. They turn that low buy around.
Last timeout called now by the Mongols. Mara feeling the pressure, understanding the financial ramifications of losing these down the stretch. 1900 into the next. They lose a site early. We might just see another save, and then we're all tied up. Legs 11. But both teams with full buys to lock horns. This is the way you want this one to go down. That was direct. We've seen both teams starting to change the tempo, change the pace. But double orbs. It was brought out on Mirage. Senzu got nothing done. This time, can he be the difference maker? 19 kills for the X Factor. Stubborn for this. At least he was. to retain control. Goes back to a more passive angle. Putting 3 towards B. Still plenty of time for Carrigan to call his team into this. Right now in the fog of war, our phase. Mongols don't have any information, constricted by the confines of Anubis. Here's this secondary AWP.
Oh, he's flashed off the line. Info. It flows. Pressure applied. Ooh, not amplified because Techno's got his defensive frags. Pluralized as he finds Simple. A good fight back. It's Elise. Claws them into the site. Enables a plant.
2v2.
A 2-on-2. This has got some serious ramifications, Chad.
Remember the finances. These two saved last time round. There's kit in play, no smoke.
These young Mongolians trifling with Frozen and Elige to put 12 on the board first. He's looking the wrong way. Elige is in trouble. Goes looking. Oh! Completely pantsed by Elige, and it's only Mzinho. What have you got? What can you do? Elige is dancing around the bomb site, playing wicked games, and now Mzinho just has to defuse it, just has to sit it, just has to accept his fate.
Let's do it,
and the Moody Center
motherfuckers.
makes a collective wish for a third map.
USA.
Can't believe he got away with that one.
This is crazy, man.
Already low on HP. Mzinho not able to find that kill. That's his undoing. But the cash, it's thin.
All to play for now.
These double orbs just not working out for the Mongols. Twice they've brought it out over both of these maps and can't stick the landing.
It's an expensive risk to take.
Yeah, and that's why we see a couple of MP9s. An AWP still for 9-10. 2 M4s this time. They've been berating B time and time again, but Mzinho, the youngest member, I first saw him in this jersey, having a tough time now. He looks right at home, but he's going to have to step up with one of the weaker weapons if they continue their onslaught towards his site. This is information. This is a boatload of information. This will liberate the rotation. Blitz puts on his runners, Senzu as well. Techno plays to contain. Level head. 9-10, perching at the ready.
This is exactly where he needs to be. He's in the right place. He's got the right angle, and he's got the frag he needs.
Do they follow through, or do they call this off?
That's the question, that's the question. It's suspicious the orb lies there. Carrigan, he's got to call the shots, pull the strings.
Heading back, they're heading back now.
Techno's been lying in wait from B main. This is a quick late-stage pivot. Techno will tuck. How good is the cover on Carrigan's plant? It needs to be perfect. They cannot be caught, just like they have been on the cross. Techno reveals, and FaZe collapse. Elige is so detached, he hasn't got a chance in hell. A 1v5, an unwinnable 1v5. An orb shot connects on A, they get channeled into Techno. And Mongol sees the lead. FaZe, one single round separates them from elimination of the Blast TV Austin Major. You want to talk about pressure? You want to talk about making it count? Then you better win this round.
And this financial seesaw, that's the conversation. FaZe, they save this timeout for a rainy day. 30 seconds to talk their tournament life over. The Hail Mary, the all-in, the gamble on can you resurrect Simple? Well, he's been powering up throughout this tournament. As a unit, you've gotten this far. Can you take us to overtime on your map pick? 3 AKs, Mac 10, Tech 9, 30 seconds worth of a conversation. Just one round, just 5 kills to extend play. To blow the roof off this place and to give the people what they want.
No way. Tag to Tech, just to amplify the pressure further. Mike's muted.
Even more time to center yourself for the Mongols. on the cusp of making history. Shanghai, a major playoff debut. Austin could very well be them taking that next step, the semi-finals.
Champ taking down Shanghai Grand Finalists. And Simple, I'm sure he's enjoyed being in that chair, in that jersey. The super sub could be his last round in Austin.
Now, when the future's uncertain on that side of the server, who knows what FaZe Clan are going to look like after the tournament break? Who knows where Simple's going to find himself?
How do you stay in the flow state here? Hey, Austin, times like these, all they can do is look up at the crowd. Why don't you get your flashlights out, let them have a show. Fixing a coaching headset, look at that. The stars shining brightly on the server and in the arena. Let's get this one going, Austin! Are you ready for this? What could be final round? And so it begins. Is this the beginning of the end of the quarterfinals? Oh, that's a lovely nade, hard to throw. Senzu chunked to 58.
And he's brought out this secondary AWP again. They're going to explode in towards B.
Okay, they want to punish. Techno's here, though. Up close and personal, it's a perfect angle, so long as he's not flashed. And Incendiary deters them. They may have heard the impact. Blitz with a supportive flash. Relocation from Techno, that's not bad. Anti-ready.
They're cancelled. That was their execute. They've just been held at the gate. There's no way in. It's a smoke and molly, 2 HEs. They wanted to pop into B, but they've been denied. Carrigan, you've got to call them out of this.
Oh, they've not got much to work with. So much invested into that failed attempt onto B.
Immediate reroute. No second guessing. Not a moment wasted.
Elige, the spearhead of the assault. America's finest. Catches the flash, starts to accelerate. It's a good shot from Mzinho. Only the one from Frozen. It could all end right here and now in the hands of the 9-10 sniper. The Mongolian delivers. And it's only Rain. And he's not got it in him. He hasn't got it in him. Mongols have done it. They slay the old gods in this generational clash.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. And the Mongols, they save their moment.
They remove the fan favorites in 2-0.
За Молозовщину можно болеть. За кого? За Строго? Ну? Ну все, никаких, блядь, эдитов под песню сейчас. И они сейчас прямо смотрят на нас.
Gomen odrake.
Алло.
Gomen.
Да, го. Yutqizdi, bля.
Billahi. Bu hullal ekan. Reyn'de xatosi bilan yutqizdi o'ylam.
Bular lekin zo'r o'ynadi. Templey zo'r ularda. Vaqtida yetib kelibdi-da. Qara, beshalasi vaqtida plentda paydo bo'lyapti. Mohiyat qilsang bo'lardi. Ha, riskovat qilyapti anska mongollar. Qo'y.
Aytmang.
People'ga o'yin bermadi. Birinchi o'rinda Miraj.
Hamma uzoq bo'ladi. Murcha bo'lgan ularda.
Nuke.
Biz o'yinni yutib beramiz.
Bilmayman. Banker.
Bir ketadimi deyman-da shu bilan. Simple ketadi-yu.
Yo'q, menimcha ketmaydi.
Ikkita turnirga shartnoma qilganmiz-da.
Laying down smoke.
Привет, команда.
Здорово.
Настроены побеждать?
Be Forever 1. Я. Да.
Что before?
Звал тебя.
Ты крутой.
Affirmative. Thank you.
Ты вправе?
Да, у меня есть прям статус.
Я мид играю.
Ты
Я
нигде
клон
не
играю.
играешь, братан. Я мид играю.
Не, лучше иди на айду.
Я статус имею. У меня статус прайм, понимаешь?
Да мне похуй,
Оптимус.
конечно.
Ну
Не,
всё.
похуй мне. У вас нету никакой правил.
Ты
Просто
кот
ебучие
баста.
боты нахуй. Ебучие боты с Украины.
Угу. Угу.
Да даже нету нахуй, вас нас вот, ребят. Какой нахуй правильно?
Тише, тише, казачок.
Кон идут.
Б калёный один. Давай, мидплеер, показывай. 18 АВГ.
Ты мид тураунд дикалан. Давайте прогалим около. Кон.
Один под бомейном. Глубоко.
На коштом. Зор, onu. Adabı bitti.
Stairs.
Stairs.
Вода.
Охуеть клепа. Это ты панг. Кутава пушкалар.
Кон.
Mid yürüp tıkalı öyle.
Б.
B keldi.
Выход.
Бля, может
Бричка.
одного килл нахуй? Может одну ставить?
Я не понимаю, говори по-русски.
Да не может.
Говори по-русски.
Не можем, не можем.
Я вашу маму ебал до утра. Так пойдет?
Отдыхай на месте.
Сосад плюс лежат нахуй. 3 свинья нахуй на тело, блядь.
Terrorists win.
Gonna come. Smoke'larga kirib ketdi, pidorozlar.
Valla guard mana. Bitta 23 HP qo'yil.
Ana, просто MK birinchi anaqa dronga ketdi. O'zimiz taktika.
Omma.
That's a negative.
Chunki kondan push qilyapti-da ikkita ushtasi.
Let's go.
O'shalarni o'ldirishimiz kerak.
Что ты делаешь?
Aye, nimaga to'xtatganini qarada.
Aye, ishsa mana qarorlar.
Кон.
Бля, ебало завали, сын, блядь, не русская, я твою мать резал в следующий. Оранжевый. Оранжевый. Вот бы твоей матери живот вспороть и повесить тебя на кишках и ебать.
Она не сиким. Она не сиким.
Tam değil. Nime ölmedi bu.
Стер.
Mid side AWP.
Полчпи стейрс.
İki kon, iki
Tut kon zaходит, да.
Kırmoqchi bo'lyapti kon. Qaytdi yo'q.
Alla o'lmaganini qara, bu Misrda.
Bilan shift bilan beklar ekan.
Bu sabr -90 da joni.
Alloh akbar. Kill smoke in defa.
Heaven'da o'tiribdi.
Спасибо за это. 25 хп.
Right on.
Ma.
Много. Окей.
Decoys out. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Бэдмейн last low.
Слышим бы мои?
Зеленый возьми, юз, он low.
Где?
Где-то здесь был, слева проверь.
Mitka smoke otib, anoni o'ldirsam bo'ladi. Tersa qo'chitganlar.
Anaqa flashik. Smoke o'tib
Men flashga bitib turaveraman. Mayli kerak. Yana bitta flashga berishim mumkin. Qayta ol.
Qayta turdim.
Mana qattiq qildingda, men tarafga qarab qo'y.
Mid bor aka. Ikkita. Еще mid.
Hay o'lmadi ana, tushunding? O'lmayapti ana.
Mid kirib ketgan. Dальше kirib ketgan. Qayerdadir. Amen чисто manimcha. Temple осторожно, kill.
Laying down smoke. Incendiary.
Вода не было. Темпл один, может быть. Смок түстіге молик отты оны долбою.
Throwing smoke.
Да.
Throwing fire.
Only can
Flashbang. Diffusing.
Utan tigger dolmatt här i. Bra.
Counter-terrorists win. Now we're getting stuck right into them.
O'z qayerqadir fast o'ynaydi ana. Liba B, liba Maule, Paule.
Come on, chop.
Aga bor. Abu badam san bu.
Yo adama.
Abu la ada tro.
Smoke. Flashbang.
Вода и...
Incendiary out.
In smoke.
Grenade.
Main. И запушим двое. Вот. Здесь.
Laying down smoke.
Ой, бля, брат. Он один. Это Б.
İkisi de bu arada tutar.
Zayıfladım mı?
Das вообще лол, Волкан. Мотор.
I feel.
Smoke. Grenade out.
А, мейн есть.
Он уже. Он уже близко.
Б-мейн и кон.
Grenade out.
О, еще вода.
Все. Ana aga toplar diyor.
Gönder bu. Zo, bittasi City'de. Bittasi Amin'de. Indikiler.
Throwing smoke.
Bittasi mid keladi orqa endi. Bu chalg'ityapti, bayt qilyapti. Bittasi ana shu yerdan keladi. Sakradi. U sakradi menimcha. Давай. Zo'r. Balasi ham shu yerda ekan, doldiryapman. İkita hayashga o'taylik mitdan.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it.
Eko'ga tushdi-dalik ular.
Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Kadar güzel.
Ha, bay yugurib oldi уже. Menimcha shu yerda turib.
Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke.
Ayağımda.
Throwing fire.
Под Б-мейном есть.
Mid yes.
Bu mu?
Tamam, tamam bu.
Bitta middami?
Molik planım ortada.
Yur, ikkitalash, yur. Stairs tomonda bo'lsa kerak yoki o'zini anaqasi tomonda bo'lsa kerak. Ha, stairsda ekan.
Да хуй оком değil iken. Uğram dedim hatta.
Dropin chiqadimi?
Можно дроп, пацаны? Гений. Спасибо.
Thank you. Are we rushing in?
Я играю.
Sneaky beaky like. Smoke. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out.
Mid.
Throwing fire. Incendiary.
Mid atlıyor.
Full mid.
Bir tarafta mid. İkita kamera kırdı. Ruslan side'da. Vurdun короче. Чуть сайдка. Ага.
Он в сайте. Не, тебе не
Da
надо
bunu
было
bilmaydi, buni bilmaydi. Buni bilmaydi. Agar ololmasa tuppoy bo'ladi.
Ура.
Ana.
Сыграл, пожалуйста. Спина out.
Hali ham low ekan bilan. Minus 85 urgan ekanman.
Unda bir pingda.
Minus 85 urgan ekanman.
Отдай ему нахуй. Отдай. Уёби щит по
Да
голове.
нахуй его, да нахуй его, он же лоуша ебаный, блядь.
Ты помойка
ебало
ебаная, отдай ему, блядь.
Нахуй, ты тупой, блядь, нихуя ты.
9-8 хуячит, блядь. 18 ВГ тип.
Bor, boost qilib.
Flash otaman.
Boostda ular. Ikkitami boostda bu.
Бмейн вы. Нет, один вышел.
Ропс один.
Ропс.
Ропс один.
Metrolatan zo'r. Ulmetr, iloji bo'lsa qaytar.
Qayta turuvdan bilad, yashin tursam bo'lar ekan.
Ha, bilaman, mani ham urvardi. Bu. Bila boy tiqilib qopman, flash beryapsan-ku, boost qilgan bittasini oyog'i chiqarib olgan bilan tiqilib qolganman. O'shandan bildimda yurmayapti oldinga.
Ha. Blind bo'ldingizmi?
Yo'q, просто turibman joyimda. Yurolmayapti. W bosayapman, lekin oldinga yurmayapti. Ber anaqa smokini ber, flash ber, ketdim itdan ikkalamiz. Bar kontrol qila olmaydi narsa. Bitta flash beraman, bu yoqqa berdim, yuraver. Aha, oppoq. Endi u chap tarafga berdim, oppoq. Kirib ketdi.
Как? Блядь, Синий, что ты делаешь, брат? Yuzta otdim u xonasini yemsin. Qanaqa bo'lmasligi mumkin. Bitta push qildi orqangizdan.
Bilaman. Mana uni o'ldirishim kerak edi, tamam.
Ana shunday vaziyat bo'ldi Davoz aka. 100 ta otdim unga, bilmayman o'lma. Push qilib o'ynalmayman-da men. Spokойно. Dabdalib o'ynalaman. Pushda вообще yo'qman. Pushda o'qib deydi, onasini yemsan.
Narjoz push qiladi, o'sha pushni ushlasangiz juda ham zo'r bo'ladi. Sen menda turman, ben menda turaman.
Сыграть комп.
Мид. Сэм. 2 мид.
Kon.
Еще есть.
Да, kon.
Раунд входит.
Gitti abi, Pram da ekran.
Ропс.
Abi,
Aha, aya kurseli bo'ladi.
Давай вместе. Nice bro.
Last one. O'sha ropsdan deyman emas. Abo, kamera. Kamera.
O'ynayaptimi?
Вот он.
Режь.
Ana qilib,
Hı.
Arjan ustiga enib o'tiribman, o'ynayapti-da. Qo'yilgun. Mana shu qazo yomon ekan.
Bosh shuni so'ydim.
Bella. Просто тайминг чего-то, да.
O'lmadi ano, qo'yyapti sen bo'ladi. Billa, shunday yomon ko'raman. Main уже, low HP. Очень low. UTS high.
Legenda.
Hayır, o'tsa ham ulardi boka. Minus 95 urganman.
Спасибо.
Insta ot var, sende insta onu koy.
Смотрите, main меня уже.
Şunu ikkalasini o'rtasiga o't.
Okey, я смотрю.
Блядь, мид пушит. Вода прыгнула, вода.
Один лопата, один с дробашом. Kalash olgan lekin. Amainda turibdi. Smoke есть у тебя. Temperda. Всё. King aka shunaqa zo'r rol o'ynadi hozir bu bolaga. Shunday smoke'dan chiqsam, turibdi-da tikka. Allasiga o'tyapman.
Otur, insta sanda otur.
Bana olmadı.
Yo'q, mana. Mana shuni ikkalasini o'rtasiga.
Bir ikkinchisi ekanda. Я смотрю его.
Bo'ldi, ketor bu yerdan pachkani to'rdi-ku. Yuraveraman. Konga qarayur.
Иди Б, спокойно иди.
Ada side. Adamın
Дробовик либо рейд. А мейн турар.
Ya mid'de ekan.
Мид ушел.
Я вы.
Направо.
Banda stairs'te. Killet stairs.
Можно я играю желтый?
Let's go. Flashbang.
İşte AWP ben böyle round 1'i AWP oldu mu? Pro AWP 1 pandacıyım.
Görüşüm kireydi bunu. Vuralmadım ki.
Thank you.
То może drop.
Mama drop yürüyorum.
Объем. Спасибо.
Yürü mid oyunu oraya da.
Не за что, твоему другу не дам. Ему такой в рот дают.
Tokta şaşılma. Ne zaman daha iyi. Yonepti.
Flash var mı?
Yok ben
Var
birden flash.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Grenade out. Smoke. Throwing smoke.
Bedava zaten.
Bilamam man ko'chalmasdim. Qora o'tiribdi manga. Man ko'chalmasdim. Bittasi midda bor, bittasi A'da. Pachkani ushlab turaman dam og'zimda. Shunday yomon ko'raman. O garanti berdi bu bilan. Yok aga ketding dedilar. AWP'da chiqqan qarada menga qarshi, suka.
Thank you.
Гоу бода, все выйдем просто толпой. Толпой сыграем и все, там авик. Хорошо.
Борконда.
Явик.
Камера была.
Двое.
Авик 9.
Ай, иммага.
18 в игре.
Bimenda tur.
Aha.
Ой, бросай.
Я просто видел. Темпл и тройка.
Ya sırası gitmedi değil mi sen? Niye sırası çıkıp gitti? Suka.
O'ziga o'zi qo'l berdi-ku bular.
Dalbayu bile. Maushki bo'ludi men do'konga. Yur konda o'ldiramiz. Kon chiqyapti o'zi. Bo'ldi.
Смотрит мид.
Bana şu bitta hammamizni o'ldirdi. Ay, suka, orqaga ham keldi. Endi kon kelyapti bittasi.
Вода.
Orqaga qarasang Temple'ni o'ldirasan-da. Javob o'ldirasan, orqaga qarasang Temple'ni.
Bilorsan.
Kelgan joyidan keladi bitta. Amendan. Bitta o'qiyim bu. Killa amen. Bitta smokda turibdi menimcha. Yo'q ekan.
Qanday? Точно otyapman-ku.
Bitta mekdagi igrok 3 tani o'ldirdi. Просто так pik qilardi. Ayeni sikkaniki qanday? Nima biza kon o'ynasaydi, mana ular 5 ta kon o'ynayapti. Men shunga xuyat qilyapman bu-ku.
Я кинул смог, подождите.
Еще мид. Давайте по двое поиграем.
Bitti bayağı kıralım. Şoşulma babo. Sanamazsan Allah kameradayken. Nembo. Samla zohsan.
Famana sabor.
Yo, respawn uzoq chiqdi.
Mushkullar yo'q yerda.
Bilmayman, Manoli hech qayerda o'ldirmayapti ham, qaramayapti ham, to'xtaydi. Уже два, ребят, уже два.
Окей.
Вы фаст.
Okey. Yo, bo'lmaydi kon.
Спасибо за игру.
Это
Какое
еще
спасибо?
рановато, блядь.
Топы.
Time now, my brothers.
Endi yaxshi chiqqansan endi o. Olti. Konda o'ldir, kon kick qilyapti qaron. Hamid tushlayman. Hamid
А мейн
tushlayman.
смотри один.
Давай.
O'ldir.
Как не попали, я не знаю. Давай мне пас. Срок. Одиничка будет. Че, Б чисто, идем Б. Хорош, синий. Это...
Еще КТ. Двое КТ.
Lol, bir foiz joni.
Спасибо. Спасибо, родной.
Я пачку сюда дропну, если что возьмете, стянетесь. Смотри кон. Блять, тут авик. Кон убили.
На,
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Smoke!
Arkaya qara.
Arkadan kim ediyor?
Вот.
Ебать ты, пиздец.
А оранжевый лоб
Жесть.
попасть не может, пиздец.
Thank you.
Упустим Арнунга.
Razmenga chiqib o'ldiraman, men sen o'ldirib bo'lgansan deb o'yladim, tushunding?
Kiymadim, nima
Кон, посмотришь, кто там зеленый? Алло, зеленый, братан.
Trajedi.
Shuning uchun fokus qilmadim-da.
Metro.
Да я ебал, он меня перестреливает. Что идет?
Трайбус. Стой.
Двери.
Billa bliska ekan. У тебя нету камеры, он уже Хеллом. Один темпл, один Хеллом. Нету камеры.
Возьми пачку, возьми пачку.
Хеллом уже. Двое бы. Камера килли, Санга, камера килли. Еще один 9 будет.
Спина.
Близко у тебя. Один амин, один амин уже. А карамет бага. 9-то.
КТС пришел.
Вода.
Let's move out.
Yur push qilaylik onda.
Как он сыграю?
Не, мы сами играем там.
Так вы мидл же играли, какого вы
Нет,
вообще по
иди
миду?
играй мид.
А ты на
Ну,
курсу
окей.
закрой. Тебя не спрашивали.
И нам похуй.
И ебало тебя заводи нахуй, тупорылый.
Лоута ебаный, сука.
Не надо заебало, что заводи. Тебя инфаркт такой нахуй.
Yordam ber va bulli qayt.
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
Yana bitta bo'l.
AWP fon.
Incendiary out. Incendiary.
Мейн пачка, блядь, ребят.
Shuni o'ldiring-da.
Baba assalomu alaykum.
Qo'ying.
Hozir 1 minut.
Qayta. Hay bilaman. Bu canım. Qaytor. Droping yo'qotib qaytormaysan.
Urib beraymi?
Чё там лоутап? Спать ты стреляешь, сука. Охуеть нахуй. Да ну нахуй.
Timeout o'g'irlanuvdir aka.
Ha?
Yo'q. Naushiga
Minus 95 uribman.
Timeout olib turinglar.
Aha.
Yo'q.
Yo, olmayapti bular.
Bormi? Hozir timeout.
Ha.
Hozir 1 minut. Qaysi?
Benfica, Oakland. Oxirgi 3ta o'yin.
3ta o'yin. 6-0 ga yutibdi Benfica. Mana. Oakland City'da.
6-0.
Mhm.
Flamengo, Chelsea-chi.
3-1 ga yutgan Chelsea'ni. Flamengo.
Amerika bilan Esperanto.
Kim bilan?
Amerika Esperanto.
1-0 ga yutibdi.
Kim?
Esperanto, Tunisi.
Ha,
Ana shudu. Esperanto.
Oldin Bavaria'nın Boca Juniors oynadı. Oltada.
Ular ekan. Bormi vaqt hozir kirsa? Bo'ldi.
Let's make this right as rain. Laying down smoke.
Bosepti.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang.
Baytka. Kon.
У меня пачка.
Okey. Avrupa biri aka sizga?
Yo'q.
Где?
Он ушел на мидл, либо П, я не знаю. Он... Зеленый дай дроп. Хорош.
Cheers, big fella.
Onu pik qilaman.
Move it, son. Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang.
Hayır.
Throwing fire. Throwing fire.
Da хуя main.
Paçka kirdimi?
Grenade. Incendiary out. Grenade out.
Блядь. Пачка.
Воду идет.
Go boss. Shu ikkalamiz yutib beramiz faqat o'yinda. Ёб твою мать.
Qanday komanda bu?
Miraj banqilor. Tren pizdes o'ynarkanmiz.
Tren ban qiladi, undan ancient o'ynarkanmiz biz.
Yaxshi.
Ular yig'iladi. Large server.
Thank you.
Bro.
Здорово. Здорово. Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life.
За мной бежит. Эй, двое. Давай, за нагрузку.
Mana bittasi 10% mana shu 10%.
Иди, Марина, что ты Мирама?
Я нихуя не понимаю, что говоришь?
Mana ikkalasi ham bilan lovda. Ikkalasi ham bir xato, suka.
Yaxshi-ku.
Let's go, my brother.
Парни, заходим всех быстрый раз. Синий дал тебе смог закроет. Фаста заходим. Фаста через мейн. Все.
Два зелья. Блядь, кальяном. Еще зелень. Все, один КТ. Он может быть, да, велоспон. Изи катка. Иншаллах.
Парни то же самое на маках, один в один раунд.
Qanday quyatsa ular yugurib yigillar. Balonda ketideydi o.
Nakura Zelen'de öldü. Ana loku verme ana öldüremem.
Ol. Şimdi scout'ta dipsin. Я хай турмовчу ёпта.
Фиолетовый синий также под мейном. Постойте, находите киллы. Наши челы собаки выйдут, будем заканчивать.
Göreyim mi siz?
Посмотри.
Жди.
Добре.
Один самолет.
Şimdi hayır.
Smoke
Smoke
yok.
gel.
Выкатись.
Da чисто.
Voy, bla, unisi ham bor ekan. Xuyat, qanday ikkita joyda bitta odam bo'lishi mumkin? Bitta joyda ikkita odam. Uni nima bir? Joni kam. Joni o'ldi. Ay, блядь, o'tmaydi. Спина у тебя, спина один. Была спина.
Три.
Мало.
Makta pirizaretga qilsa tez pirizaretga bo'ladiki.
Xuyat qilganim qara, sizga bitta joyda ikkita odam qutavomi, bilasiz?
Qayerda blizga chiqib o'ldirsam bo'ladi.
Shunda tepadan yugurasan, pasingdan blizga chiqadi. Baga yugur. Yurman bilan pasingdan blizga chiqadi. O'shani o'ldirsang bo'ladi. Blizga chiqdi. Mani sikib ketdi. Paskanova. Arqonda. Shoshilma umuman. Просто shoshilmay o'yna.
Один бы. Zelin borsiz bo'lar.
Yosh yerda o'ynayman men endi. Infoga. Saytda ekan.
Yuraveraymi aga?
Aha. Ana saytda o'tiribdi, ana shu musor bo'lib saytda o'tiribdi, bitta saytda. Bo'ldi, sana yo'q chista. Keldi o'sma qotdi. Bitta joyda. City tomondan keladi-yu, ana shu yerda. Endi menimcha-da endi mo'sh smok ichida.
Minus 40 да. Где-то. Хаешка.
Дайте дроп.
Парни, фаста мейн вылетайте. Берите маки, у кого денег
Бер
не
магашину.
хватает, фаста мейн.
Ma. Yugurma flash beraman.
Ameyinmi?
Ha. O'ng tarafga sakrab chiqib ketaver elektroshetka, men ungacha flash beraman. Bu yerdan faqat o'ng tomoningga bu yerdan.
Бля, брат,
Voy, bla. Johnny Khan. Last on the Zealand. Johnny Khan sen vursan olabilmaydi.
Все, хочешь, мне просто фулбал дал, когда выбегал.
Sorry, bro.
Oldin gotoru.
Что?
Saryam.
Окей.
Yana yugur, yana aga shunday yugur. Sandan keyin bilaman chiqolmayapman-da, quyat qilaman endi. Men senga qaramaydi. Amenga qarab o'tiribdi-da. Sen chiqib ketib saytlar o'ldirib yuribsan, bo'qiyo. U amenga qarab o'tiribdi-da u. Asabdi bilan. Ha, qara, yana menga qaraydi, bila.
Hey.
Voy, bila mana uni qara nima qildim-a? Besh foiz qilib qo'ydi jonimni. Nima bu? Tushunyapsan, просто yugurib ketyapman, 5% qilib qo'ydi bitta ot.
Lucky da.
Hammasi o'z dropga keladi menga.
Ek o'qigan ekan, bila bizniki 3 ta odam yana qanday o'lib ketdi. Men bitta o'ldirib o'ldim.
Ha, qara. Shunda ham qaytaryapti.
Pachka. Hakka tushib bilinsa bu masjidga. Pulga.
Ay, nima gre. Shunaqa qo'yib qilaman. Давай, у тебя таймер охуенно. Давай, фаста.
Ты тоже залетай синий, ты флеш свиньи не дай. Они ровно.
Я дам флеш. Почти желтый фаста.
Bella sizga berdim. Bitta drop yo'q.
Ну давай, фаста желтый. Давай.
Можешь залетать в вашу флешку, наш тиммейт. Это ж не просто так, правильно?
Pachkali odam birinchi chiqib ketibdi, yaxshi. Beshga burada.
Yeni ske fasta videoga.
Парни, на синем и на фиолетовом вы кидаете флешки, которые слепят наших же. Я ж не просто так выходу игру, правильно? И накидываю вам флешку, суппортку полностью.
Давай-ка делаем один.
Kalash ber. Uch kalash ber menga. Ketdi baga. Bilan quloqsana. O'zda qo'l beradigan 10 to'ravaga, tepamizdagi 10 to'ravaga, ana max ber 15 avaga. Qanday o'ynaysan deb biladi. Flash berishi mumkin. Bas. Abdullo. Bering. Ketasan flash.
Dalida qarab tur.
Mana uni qara.
Разминай. Лёня. Настя, катай еще, катай.
В сайте.
Зелень сайт. Б чисто.
Зелень убил одного.
Ko'rdingmi hozir? 21% qilyapti hali. Voy bilan. Bular biza bilan o'ynamayapti. Bular shu raundda o'ladi. Bitta men minus qildim, bitta u. Yur, ikkalamiz qara. Faqat Zelinga qara, iltimos sendan yur. Zelinni bitta minus qilaylik, o'ladi. Boshqa hech qayerga qarama, faqat Zelinni to'g'riga qara. Amenda. Keyin qara Zelinga. Men oyog'idan uraman. Ko'rding?
Oradan по-моему.
Bo'ldi, qayt. Ishga tur.
Va.
Всё? УАЗ 2, УАЗ 2. Ну да.
Вода чисто.
Трое мы.
Трое Б.
Нормально.
Парни, можно вопрос?
Красный минусить.
Двоим идем.
Gitti yanaşıyor qilamiz.
Синий и фиолетовый. Зачем вы every раунд покупаете скауты и наносите примерно 0 дэмэджа с этих скаутов?
Я
В чем план?
2.70 дам.
Ну и?
Yana xuddi shunday. Qaror. Mavruda bitta. Zo'r. Bo'ldi qayt. Men qaradim.
Ой, блядь.
Yomon yeydi.
Harom o'tdi mana shu bola.
To'xta, drop bo'la. O'shan dropini qaytartaga.
Бегите тиспав.
Дай калаш, дай калаш.
Не учи, блядь, ты заебал, блядь. Дай нам играть, нахуй, ты заебал уже, блядь. Вот, ага, ты.
Нахуй ты орешь?
Улицы, бля, учи играть нам, блядь. Хуй, нахуй.
Тебе нормально колу дают, что ты выебываешься?
Ну, пойдем вместе играем в оранжевый. Mak bilan chiqaman endi. Nima avtini berib yubormaysiz? Scout yaxshi edi bundan.
Bo'ldi bizaniki. Bomba qo'y.
Qochib turing.
Abba katta yo'l bo'ldi, katta yo'l.
Ha, uratda mana yarimcha.
Keladi sizlar.
Kelibdi?
Ha, keldi.
Terrorists win.
Easy ula, easy.
Ulan buni gapiga quloq solma. Bular bot bular.
Biliyorum.
Eng ko'pi 10 ravaga. Mana bu cho'qi mana shu 10 ravaga biladi. Shuni dastda misarovkada ikkalamiz o'lib ketyapmiz bular. Yuraver, ha, to'g'ri yuryapsan. Men smok beraman. Bitta molik beraman mana bu. Yur, o'yna mana. Bo'l shift.
Что такое? Дальний тут.
Flash'im ver.
Hadi bir ama.
Ot var просто.
Ha işte.
To'xta, shoshilma. Yur, chiq. Dala bitta. Chiq.
Близко был.
Справа прям.
I planted.
Где он?
Дома.
Тебя это ебать не должно, понятно.
А?
Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Follow me. Thank you.
Poyezdda ola sapda yurish mumkin ekan, chekish mumkin emas ekan.
Thank you, brother. Hold here.
Может, таймат возьмем? Kirib bo'lar. Что, он зайдет? Ребята. Желтый. Оранж.
Ular hali his qilmayapti, biza force bo'lishimiz bu.
Yana yutib. Voy, блядь, red ishlamayapti bu. Черточка. Блядь, краска tashib olmabman-da o'zimga. Желтый тут? Ay jalab.
Ananı qara.
Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Laying down some fire.
Allah'ga tegdi anavi.
Как ты играешь, сука, на оранжевом, блядь?
Заебало, блядь.
Böyle round olmoqchi bu shu FPS bilan. Dalli joyga borayapti.
Arkasından gelme. Spina açılar.
Спина? Что спина?
74 urgan ekanman. Bilmayman qachon urganman.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it.
Ha, o'ynadik ikkalamiz. Qaramanda uchalasi ham aga boradi, saflatgan qiladi. Yoki 3 ta branchlet oladi. Qarab tursang. Uchalasi qarab turdi.
Let's make this right as rain.
Burada turaveramiz ikkalamiz.
Full B, парни, full B.
Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Full body.
Grenade.
Vay blядь, kim bor manda dallida?
Team hepsi mana.
Два сайда.
Два сайда.
Помоги ему, пацаны.
Ебать ты зверь, сука. Ебать ты лох, сука.
Qarab turdi o'tishguncha. Bir soat
Boshqa
o'tishgan.
flash ber. Ha, bo'pti, po'q.
Ey, o'zing o'yinman, qasdimman bu o'yinga.
Просто tashbit flashima push qilaman. Barcha ishlatmaysan-ku.
Ha.
Qilmaysan.
Low HP, два low HP где-то. А вот туда сюда. Zilin tomonda yuribdimi?
Сайте был последний. Без головы. Минус 50.
Звук, да?
Возьми.
Counter-terrorists win. Now you're right on. You're right on.
Ekoga tushdi ya ular. Ma, Ruslan.
Opaga pul ishlamoqchi edim.
Yo'q, o'ylaylar olsa. O'z digilda chiqib tashlaydi yana. Paska, smoke beraman, teppaga qaro. Xohlasang ikkitalashib qaraymiz. Qarabda flash beraman. Berdim flash.
Yo'q.
Bormi, yo'qmi?
Yo'q.
Zelindan push qilgan bittasi. Они зелень может играть. Бучок ебаный, блядь.
Pashka.
Amen pashka.
Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Один зелень бежит. Синий жди.
Counter-terrorists win. Pursue them. That's a negative.
Arkamdan çıkasam. Yürü gitti. Zeylin'de. Сыграйте один Б. Сыграйте один Б. Зелень играй.
Move it, move it.
Yürü. Top gitti. Yok hiç. Ooo gidiyorsan shift dur.
Nice.
Собака.
Nice.
Throwing a grenade. Counter-terrorists win.
Yana bitta shu yerdan chiqqan. Nima bilasan zo'r chiqibsan-da.
Yo, razmenga ulguraman.
Yur.
Lekin o'qidi-da.
Bilgani yo'q.
Yo, orqasidan urdim-da oz.
Ay, bilmaydi.
Go, go, go.
Baribir buni kontrol qilib bo'lmaydi, Ruslan bu fleshkani. Hammasi o'tdi. Voy, bular hammasi shu yerda ekan.
Красный.
Zelen.
Bular o'tdimi o'qaraydigan?
Yo, o'qarmoqchi qarab o'tibdi. 2 zelen.
Yo'q, o'qaruvdi, ular ham o'tgan ekan-da, значит.
Ha. Ular ikkita flash portlatdi, men o'qar ketdim.
Ishqilib 3 tasi qarab turibdi chiqsan.
Baby good.
Они уже Б играют. Поставить будет Б.
O'rnim o'chqadi.
Uxlab qoldi. У нас оранжевый спит нахуй.
Bomb has been planted.
14 patron.
Terrorists win.
Endi qo'shicak.
Avp olib qiynayamizmi bularni?
Давай. Чуть обили дроп хотя бы.
Thanks. Move out.
Laying down smoke.
Красный.
Bular aga просто так chiqib ketdi.
Давай.
Mana uni qara, yugurvardi ana. Yur aga, o'ynaylik ekan. Ya ketdi, baga push qilamiz. Ketorman, flash beraman. Shift. Bizam bilmaydi pozitsiyani. Pizdes pozitsiya biz. Давай, Ruslan.
2 мейн. Последний зелень.
Манда. Зелень.
Блять. Эй. Анды размей его, эй. С головы. Маразм, айтем она. Опять пиздец лики.
25 хп у него.
Counter-terrorists win. Champion.
Arkadaşlar. Manimcha aga o'ynamaydi u. Mana shunda da o'ylabman.
Pastga qarab turayman, tippaga qarayman, pizza
Давай.
Deploying decoy. Deploying flashbang.
Aç gitekti yani. Baga qara.
Собака двое вышли.
Bitta, baga, bitta yana bor. Urmadimi sizda? Av bo'pti.
Ya, namadan bileptim bu?
Ani qo'yaveraydi-da, mana o GG yalla.
Ketdi yani o'zimiz ishlaymiz buni.
Roger. Are we rushing in? Or are we doing...
Hayesh kod просто smoke otib qo'y, men hayesh kodaman. Lan shular.
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Buni qayting.
Hammasi
Laying down smoke.
Chili spawn yuribman.
Vay bular joni kam, ikkita. Vay. Zelinde ikkita. Bittasini joni kam, 1% shiftda bos. 1% joni. İşte bunca. Çap şeyler bu. 89. 88 zaten.
Let's give it to them, boys. Grenade out.
Grenade out.
Incendiary. Decoy.
Еще.
Birga drop.
Endi ham B o'ynasa kerak. Endi ham B o'ynasa kerak. Kitova oxirgi raundda.
Follow me, please. Shoot everything that moves.
Yo, yana o'ynayapti. Bular zaifroq qildi-ku. B.
Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke.
B. Дословно.
Без головы один. Один без головы.
Кричает уже.
Без головы бил.
Один лоу.
Смотрел меня.
Это.
Ай, бля. Mana qara bichok.
Full blind bo'ldim, full. Bitta kaman chiqdim.
Xo'p, mayli.